power as we are in this call. You know,
You're the
What?
loser.
Yeah, in my world.
In my world, you're the loser.
The issue is I could snap my fingers and she has wasted money on a drawing of a character.
That's fucking a foul. You should have been streaming for that.
I am
evil. What the
That
fuck?
is evil.
That's
A straight
evil,
catapult
Mac.
rock
Holy
flies over the
shit.
city walls and just.
That's a not. The orc man stabs him. Why'd you do that? I don't know. I was just told to. I swear.
Believe it or not, heart eaten.
Well, why'd you do that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I wasn't in control. I wasn't in control.
I accidentally unplugged my monitor. That scared me.
Whole ass monitor.
Whole ass monitor? No
Because
monitor?
like the cord's pretty small, so sometimes it's like under my desk and I step on it sometimes.
Stepping on it unplugs it?
Well, yeah, it's like the wire. Like my monitor has like a brick. It's weird.
Holding a brick.
You have a brick?
Big monitor, so.
Yeah, brick monitor. Yeah. Just the four of us chilling like, I wonder where the other two are. Oh! The One Piece. Oh, One Piece is real. You better have your bar sheet up, Carlos.
Can I have my what?
Your bar sheet.
My bar sheet?
Your bar.
Bars.
Study
You
sheet?
rhyme. You
Bars, my god.
Oh, okay.
You rhyme. Yes.
I'm not used to
You're
lingo.
big.
You're a bitch. Sorry, that was rude.
Yeah,
But it's true.
Said you're a bit. Not your bitch. Oh my god.
I just finished.
Oh my god. You added the CH.
Love is a taken.
Oh my god.
man.
Bone shapeshift into an asshole.
Wait, what? Love is a taken, man. How'd you get that out of...
Shifted into a dead guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, isn't that crazy? Are you
Oh
still
my
alive?
god, he dead!
Oh my god, he's on
JR.
t-
JR!
By God! By God! He fucking
God,
screams his
what the fuck?
lungs out.
It sounds
gotta
like
be Kane.
your phone mic sounds like nigh exactly like a Call of Duty microphone.
I'm not on my phone anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You want to hear
Hold
what
on.
you sound like on Twitch?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up real quick.
And then I
Like,
pull
I'll
it.
tell you right now, you're for.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
It just
Hold
sounded
on.
like you got louder. It didn't sound like.
Because I yelled.
No. I mean, like going from your phone.
Oh, yeah, that one.
It just sounded like you got loud.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
Oh,
God
wait,
damn, it sounds like I'm eating the mic.
Wait, no.
Oh,
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you just you might want to figure that out.
Oh,
I have to talk very calmly, maybe. Will that work?
It just sounds like your gain is just.
Yeah, your
like,
gain sound.
I did edit my shit earlier, so that's probably what
your,
fucking...
Probably
your
why,
gain's
yeah.
probably up.
Hold on, let me put it back down then.
I was
Your gain
talking
up, not your funny
to I was talking to Sam today, and he said because he was thinking of making a
Bless you.
character and like applying to one of the
Bless you.
mini campaigns. He's like, "Yeah, you fucking dick! I was gonna make a character that only speaks in rhymes, and then you fucking like little fucking." Then I watched the stream, and all of a sudden,
You son of a bitch. Bless you. Now listen here. Stop that.
You only get 2
Cursed by the
blessings. and
devil.
you
It was 3. I
Use
did
them
3.
Hmm.
Where the fuck is my mic setting? Devices? How did I do this before? Oh no.
Is your microphone out of the game? Have you found everything that you were looking for?
No, I don't think so.
AJ,
love.
thank you. I love you too, bitch.
Bitch, I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I did it before. I don't know if it's Discord. No, that's the sound.
Forgot to think about funny.
it might be your sound settings like from there. You
Yeah, I'm opening the volume mixer. That's why I'm because this is where I had it before. That's why I'm
You
trying to.
you probably just need to go to just go to sounds and then go to recording and then check your microphone from there.
Hold on.
That might be you might have cranked that up for the video to make yourself sound louder.
Maybe. What do I look it up? Like settings. Sounds.
Like in the on the little sound thing. Just like right
Near the
click
speaker. Yeah.
Right click it, go to sound.
Oh, sound settings. Yeah, instead of the open mixer.
Or click sounds, not sound settings.
Have you found
Well, that
everything
might
you
also
were
take you
looking
there, but I
for?
think for me it's
Come
just
back
right click it
sometime, alright?
sounds.
Love you too,
Yeah.
Sophie.
Happy
And then you
6
go
months
recording.
IG.
Yeah, for me it says open
Class
volume
W
mixer, and then
love you
there's
guys,
sound
so keep
settings.
on
and
one
I'm on.
off.
Hold on. I think I found it. How is that?
Just buy a whole new mic.
That's
Easy.
normal.
Yeah, 70. I had it like at 100, I think. Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
human.
I am human now.
Now you can get much higher.
Yeah.
Xbox, Mike, Call of
Yeah.
Duty.
Hey guys, let's go. Let's start this. Wait, how does it sound?
That is like an Xbox.
Surely there's. I wonder if there's like a filter you can get for your like headset, or for your computer to like make it sound like you're coming from like an Xbox party.
Oh, yeah, just put it at full volume. That's all I
Honestly,
can
if
do.
they made it so everybody's mic
that's
quality,
so fucking funny.
if they made it so everybody's mic quality is like Black Ops 2 game chat again, I'd play Call of Duty.
I don't know. The
It's
racism
so
would come
crazy
out.
going back to that and it being so awful. And you're like, at the time, it didn't feel
That was just
bad.
like, damn, that's quality mic right there.
That's some quality shit.
I can hear them break their speakers.
Hear them breathe.
It's like they're grinding their voice over like gravel before it sends it over like the internet.
They're like,
Alright, so I got the recap whenever.
Yep, we'll see it.
Okay, here it is.
that's the scariest scented speech.
Pyramid Head for love is good.
What was I right about though? CC.
We see this.
Come on, the gauntlet.
Okay, wait, who's who?
Who's who? It's pretty obvious. I feel it's pretty
Yeah.
obvious. Like, you're
What is-
Pyramid Head.
That. Yeah,
It,
see,
That's
it
the
goes
vibe.
in the same,
Okay, yeah.
as Twitch.
Yeah.
why are you a
So
cow?
short.
Because I have a mug, and I was just like, I'll make myself like the
You have a
anime
mug?
object this time. Yeah.
The
Yes.
first
Wait,
recap of the
why
campaign.
did you have a mug?
Truly a momentous
I've had
occasion.
I even referenced. I didn't just like have it. I like even said I'm gonna pour some in my mug that I carry around all the time.
I have not. I have
Yeah,
not
we
remember
don't
that.
remember your.
He's too lost in the rhymes.
You gotta sell the mug more.
Yeah, you do.
You gotta push the
Well,
mug.
I was gonna drink more from it, but I poured the poisonous wine in it.
You gotta push the mug more.
You gotta wash it out.
Sounds good.
Alright.
So yeah, then
explain everything.
Okay, yeah, it's the group. It's pretty obvious. I had Vaughn as like a fake bejeweled mug instead because he was like, "Hey, be pretending to be me."
Yeah.
And like his actual visage is behind him. I have the armbands for Gambish or Fangs, and then the Deus Volt helmet for
Naturally.
his friend. Then for the second panel, I have after Vaughn suddenly threw the bag of coins at the guy's face. Didn't really do much. So I'd be kind of looking distraught at him, looking confused. And I have you guys, you horribly murdering the one guy, then paying off the rest of them.
No, yeah, it's like I look like Finn the human right in that corner, just like, yeah, hi, let's go.
And then the final one, there was a lot going on, and we did a lot of talking, so there's not really like a lot of hoo-ha funny things to make out of it. So I just had us all talking to people, and then like us having like, to find the dead body.
Like, bro.
Yeah.
Why is his face all just rage comic faces?
Because that's the bit.
that's
That's his bit.
That's because who he is right now.
Yeah, he's just he's that guy.
Also stops me from having to draw more facial expressions. I can just yoink some.
Next one is gonna be a saddle. He's like,
Also, I think it fits well if he's like a shapeshifter or not shapeshifter. What's the actual name?
changeling.
Changeling. There you go. I was about to say doppelganger, but that's like the monster one.
Gangster.
Basically the monster version of it.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If anyone wants me to change anything about their character design, let me know now, because otherwise it'll be ingrained in my memory and I will forget.
The arm, man. They're fur. I swear. They're fur.
Nice going. Let's. Anyway. So, for all of you that have not so far, you can boot up the evidence as well, the D&D plan.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go die.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say
you go do
delete
that.
it. I'm gonna like, I was scrolling up. I was like, yeah.
Okay, so, real quick to kind of recap. I don't know what that is in the background.
Unless we hear something. And
Yeah.
Someone's dying.
Someone's mixtape is being played in the background.
watching.
So, to recap what happened last time, you all were called in front of the Celestial Authority, who basically told you, hey guys, go solve this murder, and in the process of that, you'll unearth an artifact that we want back. And so, you were kind of forced into that job. Whether you like it or not, you are forced to solve this murder. Or a series of murders, from the, I was about to say the Mouth Ripper, but it is not the Mouth Ripper, that is a different
Fucking hope
universe.
not.
It is the, yeah, I
Goddamn.
hope not as well. It is the Heart Eater, here in Trinora, in Arborn, the capital. Going through a series of investigations, you eventually got to the point where you were like, okay, there's pretty much nothing we can find here. We kind of need another body at this point. And so, another body had appeared. Ask and you shall receive. This time, instead of the standard heart eatings of before, progressively, by the way, things got a little bit stranger, as the first one was just eating of the heart, and that was about it. Second one was the removal of limbs or items from the body that were considered lucky. And this time it seems to be see no evil, do no evil. Or see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. And right now, in front of you, you see no evil, as this, this Azamar has its eyes gouged out. Enucleated, to use the proper term. Thank you, Criminal Minds. The eyes gouged out, the hands removed, chest split open, and inside the chest, the heart has been removed, probably eaten. And so, the floor is yours. Also, by the way, all One Eye is this guy.
Some
Young
guards,
man.
Yeah, and some guards.
I remember, yeah.
He was like, hey guys, I found a body, as he was going into work. And so the floor is
Oh.
yours.
That's
I'm trying to remember, did they
that's-
say anything to us before? or did they just-
The guards would have collected you, so you would also be showing up, although like 5 minutes later.
Okay, so we're all there then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have I guess another one bites the dust, I see.
What the fuck?
What?
Mm, sure.
This person had a life and a family, man. You just say
Is
that?
it and I mean it happened though. I'm not discounting his life. I'm just saying another one happened even though we were watching.
Well, to be fair, it isn't as though we would have known who the next victim would be, but yeah, okay.
Hope this is the last one then.
We don't, definitely not. We probably could have thought of this one if the other one was a tiefling. This one's an Asmar. It seems to be sort of also a heaven and hell kind of thing, or divine and abyssal.
Strange.
Demonic.
Is there any trails or anything different than before from the previous guy?
What?
Any witnesses?
Oh, when I found the body.
Duck. Yeah,
Oh, one eye.
found it, right?
aggressive.
Did you see anything else when you found the body?
1 sec, please.
I think JT just went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
He's taking a One Eye's taking a fat shit right now.
Shitting
In the,
himself on the
middle,
side.
in the middle of the street? Holy shit.
He's
It's-
dumping. Give him some time.
It's customary here.
Yeah,
Describe
once,
his stupid
It's a sign of
and blowing his
respect.
nose.
instead of pouring one out for the homies, they shit one out for the homies.
Shit
Jesus.
one out for the homies.
We love to shit one out.
Puke. Anyway, he says, "Oh yeah, I told the guard. I heard." And he opens his other eye, which is perfectly visible. It's perfectly usable. And he says,
What?
"I heard a howl."
A howl?
Yeah, he's got a
Wait, if
moving
your other
castle.
eye's functional, why do they call you one eye?
Oh, it's a long story.
I think we have
I think that's
time for
rather
that.
irrelevant at the
Yeah,
moment.
right now. We'll
Oh,
ask
right.
him
Oh,
later.
you know
Sorry,
what? That's
sorry,
fair.
Uncle.
His eyes are removed.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Well, no, he was like, "Why are you called Old One Eye? You've discovered a body with no eyes. That seems suspicious when you have both functional eyes."
no, stop.
I
I'm
just
not
grabbed
accused of
one.
Murder.
There was one on the street, so I just picked it up and put it in, and it worked fine for me.
The reason I'm called Old One Eye is because I killed a Cyclops.
No.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'll still have his head up in the bar.
Anyway, is there anything else, sir?
For me, let me check my notes.
Oh, you wrote this down. Very good.
Yeah, I had to, otherwise I'd forget.
No. It
Yeah.
makes
Well,
sense.
the howl
Or-
does howl sort of tracks what we learned. We talked to someone that was near the first killing, or in the area, and he gave us a tidbit that was what was it? The bones represent things like a werewolf or a wolf would hunt. And his theory at least was that the person was trying to become a werewolf.
Someone trying to become a werewolf.
Yeah, like the whole eating hearts thing. That
Whoa,
Do we know how
that's
long?
kinda dumb, because you can't make yourself into a werewolf.
Is it
Says-
like Is it
Well-
like? Well, no, go ahead.
No, I didn't hear you two people were talking over each other.
Sorry.
You go.
I just says you.
Well, yeah, says me.
Is it like common? Is it like common knowledge, or
Well, I don't know. Maybe they think they can do it, but you certainly can't. I don't know why I'm turning southern. Oh, God.
it's because of me?
Listen,
You're welcome.
sometimes it just happens.
It happens.
The drawl. Yeah, the drawl.
It's
It's
my.
alright, we all got a little southern in us, brother.
What the hell did you just say to me? That sounded like the fakest accent. I should kill you for that bullshit,
Say
pal.
that again.
Good, you should. Never doing that again.
Anyway.
I spit all over my phone.
Well, no, that's because I don't know if it'd be popular knowledge or anything, but if people studied werewolves enough, you'd think that they'd figure it out.
They
Yeah.
could be crazy.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
mean,
real true.
So base. Thank you.
So true, King.
Do you have any expert on werewolves or anything
well,
like that here?
Me.
Ah,
I'm not really an expert, but you know, I know how to
Fascination.
deal with them.
and you're the only person.
Well, I don't know if there's more. There might be.
Hello to Barnacle.
Where's the rhyme?
I didn't say that.
No, yeah.
Obviously, you
Oh my
can't.
God.
In fact,
Hey, yo, you didn't rhyme. Oh God!
Hello to Barnacle. I want to go to the carnival. I don't know.
No,
anyone.
I thought of it's like barnacles. He belongs in a carnival.
Barnacles.
Anyway, any. So how long? I guess he wouldn't know how long it's been. When did you discover the body then?
As I was going into work, so maybe about 30 minutes ago now, judging by the moon.
Yeah, it's like 2:30 right now.
No, it's closer to like 5 in the
6,
morning.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, by the morning.
5:30.
Yeah. Yeah, we were going out all night.
Up all night.
All night.
Do we know generally when the first guy of this set was killed?
Yeah, around
We have
2
a
in the
pretty
morning.
good time, I think, right?
Or 1 to 1:30 would have been in
Mhm.
that time frame.
And when was this body found?
5.
Okay, never mind then. I'm wondering if the
It's
time
actually pretty
was-
surprising, honestly. I feel like guards should be patrolling here.
That's assuming a guard isn't taking advantage of their position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fair.
so what's the hands are missing, and the eyes are missing. Oh, of course the heart is missing as well, but the eyes are missing now.
Yeah. Hands,
And that wasn't the
hands, eyes, and heart.
the case before with the previous one.
Yeah, it was tongue because he's going
Yeah.
by see no evil, see no evil.
Speak
Uh,
no
sorry.
evil.
Yeah, speak no evil, hear no
Yeah.
evil.
And see no evil right now. So someone's about to lose some ears. If we're going by those themes.
One of the people shows up. They're wearing a guard uniform, although they look a little less like a guard.
He did.
Fuck.
Rest.
Just runs away.
Get back
here!
Get him!
This guy comes in. He's carrying like a briefcase with him, and he pops it open, kneels by the body.
I'm assuming you're the coroner or something.
Yeah, CSI,
Yeah. What does that stand for?
crime scene investigation.
Ah,
And he just begins to do his work.
do you see anything peculiar? Is there anything?
Are you backstreet? Are you like backseat fucking?
Backseat
I mean, what?
scene
I'm trying to figure
investigation?
out shit, dog.
That's.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there?
Like,
Listen,
he's there.
Listen, let him do his
I'm
job
trying-
and he'll inform us later.
All right. My goodness, I'm just trying to ask him damn questions. Y'all standing here with like birds in the
you
sky.
can ask him questions, just not immediately as he gets down to investigate
Yeah,
the
he
body.
gets down. How long has the body been here?
Where is he?
Where did the murderer go?
Like, give me 10 minutes. And you see him poke something metal into the body.
I can't ask questions, so someone else has it.
What tool is that?
Yeah, I guess I'm overwatching it too.
Sure. This is a thermometer.
No.
He just looks at it.
I
puts
mean,
it down.
the body should be warm, I guess, if it's just been recently killed, right?
Hold on, let me do the math. And
Finally, someone with Southern draw. I missed that.
that'd be about 3 hours
3 hours.
since time of death. Yeah.
It just seems impossible that guard wouldn't have seen it before this gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but-
possible that like the previous body was killed earlier and then transported here.
That's true.
Yeah, do we know? If the
looking
body was-
around, there's no signs of blood at the very least.
Probably. You think he was killed in his own place like the other guy?
Seems like a similar situation.
Yeah. Does anyone know who this is?
Yeah, I was going to ask if
Get an idea.
anyone knows who this is.
On one eye it says, well, unfortunately, yeah, I do know him. Loosely, but I know him. His name is, Calivan.
Caliban.
He came into my place once or twice.
You know where he
Though
lives?
he was, arm in arm with a lady both times.
Okay, the two questions. Who's the lady, and do you know where he lives?
Well, it was two different ladies, one for each time. And I don't know where he lives, I'm sorry.
Do you have anyone who can lead us to his house or a public
Probably the
record?
two ladies, right? We gotta figure out who those are.
Yeah, I mean, I know probably, let's see who's nearby. And he just, like, kind of thinks for a moment before saying, oh, I know you could go out and see. There's a tiefling, that he was with not too long ago. I believe her name was, was it Spirit? Yeah, it was Spirit. Spirit. And he
Where-
just nods. She lives about 2 blocks from here. And he
And
points off in the direction.
Wait, did you just talk to somebody?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of the other guards.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, no,
Hey,
his
hey.
cat
Was this a
spoke.
cat?
His
Fucking-
cat spoke
Yeah,
to
what?
him.
Yo, killer, could you tell me where the other girl is? Oh yeah.
Yo.
Do you know where the other lady is or no?
Killer say what?
Well, I'd never seen her before. She looked a bit rich.
Rich.
Yeah, he was sort of what they call player.
Another
Yeah.
one.
Wait, what was her name again?
Spirit.
Spirit. Got it.
Spirit.
Spirit.
Ladies
Do you
name's
think
No,
Spurs.
those-
it was spelled a little weird. It was SPY instead of SPI.
What
One
the
of
hell?
those.
Like a
Millennials.
spirit?
Ashley.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
No. I have a question. Is Detective Jaded here yet?
He shows up eventually, so.
What the hell happened here? What did y'all do?
Status report.
Someone's dead.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just making sure.
You know, out of all this, I think the worst part is we're in the middle of a religious capital and they can't be brought back.
What does that mean?
Well, there are spells out there that allow you to bring back the dead.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
We can't do that because, well, you know, we'd need to regenerate their heart, which we can't do.
I probably believe
That would require a sizable amount of money, which most people can't pay for.
You think that's a part of the killer's plan to make sure they don't get reincarnated for just to make sure the
Possible.
kill's final?
I mean, reincarnation isn't really a thing. It's more of like being brought back. Well, I mean, there's a spell called reincarnation, so I guess you're not entirely wrong.
Yeah. I just meant in the sense that, like,
They can't be revived. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
Mm.
certainly possible.
strange then. Because
I don't know if it's improper of me to ask, but how much would it cost?
Depends on the spell. If you could get to them in a minute after they die, then that would be Revivify, which is, if I remember correctly, 1,000 gold pieces. But though it doesn't come with a monetary cost. The ones with a monetary cost are the higher level ones. Things like reincarnation or true resurrection, things like that come with a pretty hefty monetary cost.
I see.
well, I don't know if how that connects because right now we're on the track of this person becoming a werewolf, but the Mr. One Eye over here says that's not possible.
Oh. One eye? Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not possible. Really, if you wanted to become a werewolf, you'd have to be found by one, and they'd have to scratch you, and you'd have to live.
How did the first person become a werewolf?
I think they were cursed. It's a curse that they get spread around with time, though only certain people can turn into lycanthropes. It's you know, it's a curse. Some people don't actually have to be afflicted with it.
That's crazy.
So you'd have not only do you have to get scratched and live, but you'd also have to be cursed.
And we need to find out if this killer knows about this or is just crazy and just has alternative motives. Because otherwise we're still in the dark.
So, werewolf is your current thing?
I mean, that's one of the leads, but like I said, it's kind of a dead end because unless they don't know, they can't turn into. Unless they don't know about this information, then if they know about this information, then that's not. We can't get anywhere with that.
That's true. I guess it's a lead worth pursuing. I didn't even think about that. And he,
Oh, but
he
we
looks
we
pretty
were.
beat up.
No. Go ahead.
That's it.
Okay. We were going to go visit the spirit person, though, right?
Spirit lady, yeah. Well, not spirit, but like her name is Spirit with a Y.
Yeah.
Strangely.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
meant.
She's 2 blocks from here if you go towards the astral district.
All right, thank you, One Eye. Also,
Hey, no problem.
Mr. Officer, are you good?
Who are you talking to? Jaded?
Yeah, Jaden, Mr.
Yeah.
Jaden.
I'm fine. I just
You look
haven't
like-
gotten a lot of sleep.
I mean, you could probably take a nap at least.
No, not until the
No.
scene's investigated.
I'm just saying, it's not good to be tired when you're trying to look for stuff. Trust me.
I don't disagree, but for right now, this needs to get investigated. I'll sleep during the day.
All right, just warn you. Anyway, are we ready? Anything else y'all want to look for?
I'm good.
Nope.
Yes, I think I'm good.
Love?
You get a little heart.
All right, let's go talk to Spirit Lady. Or what
Let's
were you
get
saying?
moving.
What were you saying, variety?
What? No, I had an idea. Maybe the person knew a werewolf at some point and is trying to like recreate it, even if they know they can't be one.
Maybe. But
Maybe later we could look into maybe there were werewolves in the area at some point. We could connect people to that.
do you want to pursue one idea at a time, or do you want to try to split up like we did before? Cover more ground.
Let's just stick together.
Along with investigating the Lady Unknown, there are other witnesses that have information of their own.
That is true.
It's fair point.
Hmm.
Maybe we do want to split up for them.
For the
I think we're all like, at least my character is pretty tired also. So at some
Yeah,
point,
it is. If you guys don't get sleep in the next like 3 hours, your characters are gonna have to deal with exhaustion until the next long rest.
Yeah. Why don't we go catch up on some sleep and then
yeah.
get on it?
Guess we
Sounds
are
good.
tired.
That's probably fair. The body, like,
It's-
if he keeps his pattern, there's not gonna be any more bodies anyway, so there's no real rush.
Yeah.
You got that.
What we have to worry about is not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do that. Rest time.
Okay, so you guys go back to
Alright.
the tavern and you get your rest.
Me.
What is that? Long rest or short rest?
Long rest, yeah.
Before we leave, can I ask Jaded for like a list of witnesses and like where they are?
Yeah, here, let me write it down for you.
Find them again.
He will write down every single witness, so let me go through and add them all to the list.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good
so
heavens.
Eric. You know Jaded. Henry, do you know Henry? You don't know Henry. Oh, I should have given you Henry. Oops,
Big
you met
Henry?
him. Big Henry.
We
Don't
met.
give that to us.
No. We met guy on the beach, Owlman, and
Katie.
2 guys on the road. I think
Yeah, 2 fuckwads.
2 fuckwads. The
Nah,
killer.
they don't mean anything, so.
Then
like
it was
him,
just
give him
Gordon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't even give them the faces in
Give
the
him
recap.
token.
Yeah, no. Give him a token.
They're essential. That's my next PC.
Yeah, I didn't even give them the faces in the recap.
Same
So I
did.
don't know how many of you guys are
Same.
named.
Sam has a good idea. He said maybe the reason he's eating the hearts is because they're evil within too.
It's
Bruh.
true.
There's evil out there. Well, there's evil within too.
Into.
Da-da-da.
I love that so much.
Mhm. It's like the killer is melting in our arms.
What?
Oh,
All right, and that should be everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
4, 6, 2,
All right. Let's kill the witnesses.
5.
It's our
Did you say
hit.
let's kill the witness?
If I can heavy rate it.
Yeah. Spoilers, dude. Spoilers.
Don't forget about me. Scotty!
Michael.
Scotty, don't leave me here.
It's probably also a good idea, like Love mentioned, maybe we check the. But I don't know if Love said it, but you Carlos mentioned it. What's it called? Check who was supposed to be like the guards in this area and why they didn't.
Yeah, like
find
what's
his body.
what's like guard patrols.
Mhm.
I mean, you know a guard, so you can ask.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that for a while, but I've been trying to find a good rhyme.
Carlos, Love has known the killer for like he's like,
It's just like, how do I write
the
this down?
killer's name
his name is Orange.
His name is- Guys!
Look at the door hinge.
fucking name that you can't rhyme with, and you're just fucking losing it.
Oh yeah. Before we like sleep, I suppose I would ask Jaden, or is his name Jaden? Jaded. No, yeah, Jaded.
Shaded.
Do you know where this the victim lives? I know you just saw him, so I don't know if you knew him or not. But
I don't know this guy. Sorry.
oh, all right. Just let us know, so we might the same thing might have happened last time at the other victim's place.
Sure. By the time you wake up, I'll have a list for you, and we can swap places.
Thank you.
And the most recent guy was an Azamar, right?
Yes.
The guy who was just murdered, right?
I guess to the group.
A devil and angel, their murders well moonlighted. Upon one shoulder they are often sighted.
I'm gonna
That was
be
a good
honest.
one.
I don't.
That was
yeah,
a good one.
it was a good rhyme, but I don't know. I'm not that smart. Sorry.
I think he's just referring to how like like heavenly and all that. Heavenly.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that
And
was good.
perhaps we
Is that
can
the
determine
case?
who the
I
third
wondered
victim
who the
might be
actor-
with
yeah.
that.
Oh my god.
What were you saying, Cece?
Sorry, no, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm.
Oh, here we go.
The killer?
Damn.
Is my mic breaking up a lot?
No, it's just people always talk over
Yeah.
you.
No, no. No, I think and then I say it.
It's okay. That's the mood.
Welcome to the club.
Okay. So, unless you have anything else to do, you would take your long rest.
I took it.
I'm sleeping.
Cool.
It's only just like 4 hours for me, so I'm good.
Me, me, me.
Yeah.
I farted.
You all would wake up after a short amount of time, for some, and longer for others. So by this point, it's about what is it?
How does time work? Probably
Well,
two.
if it's 4 hours, it
About
would be
2
9 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those of you who are elves, yes.
9. 9.
Nine.
About 2 o'clock. From when you all wake up, because you get back around 6. And so you have the space available. As you come downstairs from the tavern, the bartender says, "Hey, hello, over there. Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
You
Morning.
all have a
Morning.
package."
Oh.
What?
Call the bomb.
Oh boy, a heart. Just
Well,
what I
it's
ordered.
not a real package. It's more of a letter. Here. And he hands you an envelope.
It's him.
Nice try, cocksuckers.
The package
Oh my
holder.
God.
Roll
Well,
it.
and it's gonna
Mailman.
take it if no one else
Who's,
is.
who's opening it?
Yeah, who's opening it? Who's
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
open
I
it.
can open it.
Yeah, as you open it, it gives a detailed explanation on the victim. It says that he lives up in the Eternal District, and it gives you his address. It also tells you his name, which I need to double check real quick.
Or at least, I guess so far he kills in the area that they live in. So, or we don't know.
Like that's like the internal district's over here.
Internal district is up here. The body's.
Oh, then never mind. I didn't.
Where did he move the body so far? You would think it shouldn't matter, right?
It clearly does.
His name is Heinvale. Heinvale, I guess.
Einville?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heinvale. Like that.
Nice.
All right. So, about what we were talking about before we all went to rest, splitting up.
I mean, we can do that.
Cover more ground that way.
I mean, it might be.
And there were what 6
effective.
bodies?
There's a lot of witnesses to go around talking to, and we have a lot of places to investigate in general. So
Yeah.
Maybe we want to split the pairs again. Each group take 2 witnesses.
Yeah, that's fine.
sure.
Fine by me.
Last night. Or do
I
you
want to
change
go with love this time.
Okay.
I'm going with Fangs then, because I'm not going with him.
All right.
that? Buddy, get over it.
You impersonated me.
All right, don't start this now. Well, let's
It's just so that we can all get to know each other. You know, we all get turns hanging out.
Yeah, because once we die in 7 weeks, it's gonna be Gucci. Sorry, that was a bit pessimistic.
That was funny.
Wait, who am I going with?
You're going with
You're going with me, Vaughn.
Vaughn.
It's him.
Right.
Breathe it in.
Breathe it in. All right. When do y'all want to meet back? Before nightfall or like late afternoon?
I think.
It shouldn't take us too long to interview everybody.
I
Right?
think the
Get
latest.
back
we
here
should go
whenever.
before nightfall. Honestly, that I would give that our maximum, but I think we could meet up before that.
Yeah.
Or like evening or
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
evening.
What?
Evening.
Oh,
You-
even.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
I guess whenever y'all are done, just meet back at the bar and we'll come whenever we get to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems about right.
And
Alright,
then,
who's taking who?
I mean, we just decided.
No, I mean.
Which
witnesses?
witnesses?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess someone.
Okay, we'll take 1 and 2. And
Well, which
Love
ones did
take
we talk to
3 and
already?
4.
You've talked to Henry and Barrack.
Cool.
I guess we can talk to you already.
We talked to the lady too already.
I guess we
so-
can take 2 and 3 then. I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there a 3? Am I missing?
Barrack is the third, and you've talked to Barrack.
Dr. Bear.
Yeah, you've talked to Henry and Barrack, and the other guy's an out-of-towner.
I talked to Lovey, because she was the
Yeah, Lovey.
Bear.
left. So we have Yimin, Roa, out of towner,
We got Katie.
Yeah,
because he's not here. Right?
yeah, the out-of-towner's gone. He doesn't live in the city, so people
He's like,
didn't know
"Fuck."
who he was. He called the guard and then left.
Yeah, there's Lovey. There's Katie. Old eye we just met. Oh, Tanner's gone.
Yeah, the out-of-towner was described to you in the letter. The thing that you were given that tells you about everything. So you know everything that's on his profile.
There's Yemen, and then Roa. So there's enough
maybe
for you.
we'll take Roa, I guess.
Yeah, we can take Roa and
Well, how many are left? It's only 4 left, I think.
I think so.
Lovey, Katie, Roa, and Yemen.
Wait, why don't we write down in the melting chat who's doing who?
Yeah, that'd probably be first.
Here, I'll put down the characters. And then
I'll talk to the Heart Eater.
I'll
Bro,
find the
I
killer.
see.
Going just
Yeah.
finds him like around the corner.
I'll just find it. I'll talk
I know
to
what you did.
Wait,
Man,
Vaughn, why don't you just turn into the killer? Just like take his form, so we know who it is.
Have to know who they are.
You
if
should get a
wanna
guess, though.
Talk to Henry or Barrick
I
again.
transform into you again.
Or tackle you.
So these are the 6 beside
Mm.
Henry and
the
Barrett.
Towner and One Eye.
Mhm.
And we've
Yeah, so
talked
what
to
you
Barrick and
planning-
Henry, so there's 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
you talked to Barrick and Henry already, but just.
And we talked to Lovey as well, but not, I guess not really that intensively, right? We just kind of asked, like, what are you doing? And, like, that was it.
I think I think I want to talk to Lovey.
So can
Love-
love get Lovey?
It's Lovey.
Loving and
Lovey.
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 Do you guys want to take a roll or cat? Caddy check?
I don't know which one you want to go for, Steema.
Just waiting to get food.
Oh, you're right. I heard that. Okay, we're going for the sloppy seconds. Whoever doesn't want one will take.
There's 4 people.
Oh, whatever 2 you guys don't want, we'll take.
We're only taking 1, but okay, you can take Roa. There you go. I decided.
Okay, well, you got Roa. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
you.
wait.
I
Hold
need
on.
people to make choices for me.
I can tell.
Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh.
Carlos, why?
What do you mean, why?
You know what you did?
Yeah, why do you have to
Okay,
like?
okay, split up, gang.
Yeah, so team N has
Love.
Lovey.
yeah, we just Lovey?
Just.
No, there's only 4 people left here. So
Oh,
just,
okay.
Yeah, the
Okay,
bottom
how
people
about
you've
this?
already talked to.
Who's ever done first, go to the last one. We'll
How
meet up
would you
there.
know if you're done first?
Yeah, we just don't.
Exactly.
we just
Oh,
don't
right.
go-
I
We
meant
wouldn't
when
know.
you are done, just go there and we'll all meet up there.
Okay, so what this last person's just about to get?
Yeah,
like,
we're ganging up on the
destroyed.
last person. Yeah, we're jumping the last person.
All right, someone's taking. Roa. Roa's down
Taking
here.
Yemen.
Wide.
Why? Wide.
That is
Who's
to
taking
scale.
Yemen?
That is just. Yeah.
I think Yemen is so we're just gonna like assault at the end.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna
so
just-
who's
Yeah,
taking
That's the raid
Roa?
witness.
We're taking Roa.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that leaves Katie.
Damn.
That's a mouth ripper.
That's a.
Bro.
We're not looking for the mouth rip.
That's a heart eater. Sorry.
oh
No,
yeah.
it's-
You control the mouth ripper.
It was the noun verb killer. Like what do you want from it?
Carlos doesn't know who the killer is either.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The echo killer.
I'm deciding the killer based on who you guys suspect. Yeah, there is no story.
Let's be honest. If the mouth ripper came to Raymir and to Absurdia, I think he deserves to be a serial killer.
That's an L. I mean, that's a W. I'm sorry.
That was
I didn't say
an
that.
L.
I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
It's too late.
What the fuck?
No, yeah. If you can hop realities like that and kill people, I think you deserve it.
you just if you're an into fucking dimensional like serial killer, that's on, good for you. You worked
I
hard.
mean,
for
you
that.
got to make time for that.
You really
Honestly,
like,
get yours, King.
Yeah.
grinded that.
Pop off.
Like Tommy's gonna grind to be able to buy the full One Piece box set.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna.
already bought it. I already bought it.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No, but no, Carlos, you don't get it. That's one book.
That's a
I know.
One Piece.
How do you read that?
You don't.
I was talking to her. It's a flip book.
Yeah.
You read it
But
really
like,
quick.
it just has one cover and one spine. That's it.
How do you fucking like handle that?
Yeah, like you open it, the spine's gonna fall off.
How do you
Back.
ship
I'm
that?
back.
Thank you, Sniz.
We were going to Hot Lady, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we won.
Are we ganging Yemen?
I'll be right back, so you cannot do us first. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, we're gonna gangbang Yemen at the end.
Awesome.
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 So like, which group are we starting with first?
Eeny meeny.
Well, Mikos just left, so probably not that group.
No.
Start with Lovey. Ah! Discord. All right, start with Lovey.
What?
Why'd you yell at Discord for?
Discord.
You summoned it like
Discord.
It was
Sorry.
like Shazam.
Shazam!
Fucking
Slicer
blow
gets
up.
hit with admin status.
You yelled Discord and suddenly you become a Discord moderator.
I get, while
Sorry,
I'm,
Slicer.
I guess
Come
while I'm
on.
walking with N, I do want to.
There are tunnels beneath to avoid the rain. Perhaps that is the killer's domain.
So you mean the sewer system?
I guess look through our evidence and just sort of point and say like, like the guy we went to had a like a panic bunker that led somewhere else like for the rain.
Oh,
The
It's not for
killer's
the
like
race for the acid vortex.
or for the vortex. I call it the rain to simplify, but like the acid vortex is what I'm referring to.
I'm sorry. It's funny. I know you said acid, but I heard the ass vortex, and I was
Ass
like, God damn,
vortex.
yo.
That cheek's flying.
They really
Fart.
do throw that ass in a circle.
For the love of God, someone stop the
Oh my
hot
God, Shawnee. She's fire burning on the dance floor.
Fart vortex.
hot
Well,
burn
would it be
vortex.
easier for you to communicate if you had something to write with?
Well, you get a little heart. Yeah, that'd be easier.
All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna pass you like. He's gonna take out a notebook that he has, rip out a couple pages, and give you like the paper with like a pencil.
Are they
Yeah, just-
blank pages?
I mean, like,
It's
I
all
guess
smut.
so, yeah.
It's all just horrific smut that N has written.
No,
Jaeger's smut book
Yeah.
is coming out.
It's Dagor's book. She just repainted it.
Dagor's book. Oh my God.
It just,
I have the drafts of Dagor's butt.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just that big of a fan. I'm an exclusive. Anyway.
yeah, but Love writes actually pretty neatly. He writes just saying perhaps well, it might just be for the rich people, but the tunnels could be utilized as a safe way to transport the body.
Actually, that is a good point. It might explain why no one has, seen anyone carrying the body to these locations in the first place.
There might be a tunnel in the latest victim's house.
Should we go check that as well after going to
Well-
see Lovey?
After the witnesses.
Okay.
Now, if you remember, I did say in the tunnels from before, it was basically empty. Like there seemed to be no disturbances or blood or anything like that. But that doesn't necessarily rule it out. Just as an aside of like, by the way, your character would have known that
Yeah.
there was little of note in there.
I mean, like, it also could have been like, the tub and shit. Because, like, there was that other rich guy who, like, I guess was killed in his, like, bathtub.
At
That was
least
the first victim, yeah.
Yeah, it
Or, well,
appeared like he was
seventh
killed in his bathroom and the blood was let through the bathtub. At least that's what I think. Not used to working with cadavers.
Not
Well,
since the
That makes two of us.
Not since the
Oh.
jockstrap incident.
Anyway, you two do eventually make your way over to Lovie, and she's still guarding the bridge.
Hello, Lovey.
Oh, hello.
I suppose we're here to investigate a little more and maybe ask you a couple more questions.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Well, I suppose a question that I've been wondering is, do you have any idea about, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I should probably start off with, explaining myself. Apparently, the victim that you found, we do believe there was someone else staying with him at that house, and I was wondering if, I don't know, maybe you had seen him with anyone else or something like that, I suppose.
Not particularly. He never really leaves his house.
Or had you seen anyone going into his house
That's
at
what
all?
I was just about to roll for her. I want to see if she saw that or not.
That.
No, nothing of the sort.
Can I
At
do
least
an
not what I
insight check?
saw. Yeah, sure.
All right. Ooh.
Carlos, do you have any questions?
Oh, I figured we were gonna just. I want to let them get theirs done first while
Okay.
they're doing
Okay.
that.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Mostly because there's dead air.
Just
Yeah, I
gotta
didn't wanna- I
see
didn't
what
wanna-
my
Get a
modifier is.
pizza or something.
Inside.
I mean, I'm not hungry, but I'll eat.
I've eaten and eaten.
That is a 16.
She is not lying.
Okay.
If she didn't see anything, that's just because she didn't see anything. She's not lying about not seeing anything.
Yeah, of course. It's just,
Covering your bases. I get it.
Yep.
We have come here for another goal. We are curious about the guards' patrol.
What about it? There are several patrols that I know of, but as of right now, I'm on bridge duty, so.
Is there some sort of list? We believe there's something we have missed.
I can supply you with some. Depends on what patrol you're looking for.
Looks in. Love looks to end.
Yeah.
Just writing. Which district do you think we should look for guard duty for?
Maybe one that was close to his house?
Yeah. Well, I guess it'd probably be. You probably want where the body was found to understand how they move around there.
Yeah, also.
So we can pin down when that body was put there. With the
That
Poise
would be the
district.
Poise district, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, just write down Poise district.
Yeah, I can get you some notes for that. And she just kind of begins writing. She has like a little notepad. And she just writes down the names of a couple of guards that would have been in the area throughout the night and hands it off to you. There are like 4 names. None of them are recognizable. For expedience sake, they're John, Jack, John, and Jack.
John, and Jack.
Yo.
And is it just a list of the names, or does it show what their patrol would be in that district?
It's just names. She's not like the guard captain. She wouldn't know. She's just a guard.
I guess right. Like, who should we see about with the actual movements and patrols?
That you might be able to ask Detective Jaded, for that. Otherwise, you could possibly go see the Celestial Authority or the guard captain.
Detective Tuesday.
Probably best to see Jaded then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go back to the Celestial
Yo, hey,
Authority.
Hey, yo, God.
Yeah, where they feet be moving?
What?
I mean, they'll tell you.
What?
Like, where
They
came
would say, "Get the fuck out."
Where's their feet?
It's like, get out of here.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what
What did I
guards were
miss?
on patrol? And then you get turned into a fish.
That's like, it's, hey, investigate this crime for us. Hey, can you tell us about tell us about the geographic layout of this crime? So just go check it out. You're fuck off. Like, get out of here.
Well, I
Like,
mean, there's a
Could
difference
you
between.
tell us exactly how many people pass on the street daily? It's like, what the fuck?
you get melted.
With a guard, I feel like that'd be
Your
different.
insides would become your outsides.
Yeah.
That one bird from Adventure Time.
Just simple. Do you know where Detective Jaded is?
Probably sleeping, if I had to guess.
And the guard captain?
Guard captain's probably in the tower, if I had, I didn't see him leave. And she's talking about over here at the barracks.
Barracks? Okay.
Poggers. I mean, you didn't hear him say that. Anyway.
You did not say that.
Should we take a quick detour? Hold on.
Oh no.
You have your paper. I have to find more whores.
That does not think that rhymes.
Yeah, Tor is whore.
He
You
dies.
have- yeah, no. Are you gonna finish that sentence?
Hold on.
See what the path has in store?
Yeah, the path has in store.
All right, you saved him.
I'm scared of no regret to have to
Yeah,
I was
I'm
getting
kinda-
cocky. I had a
little-
couple of good ones. I had a couple I didn't write down. I was like, okay, I can do this. And I was like,
little funny thing when he said, "Oh yeah, my character's cursed." I go, "Hmm."
well, I don't think cursed is the right word for it. It's
In
just,
any case, I think N would be afraid of knowing what would happen if he stopped rhyming. So he's just like, I gotta save him. I gotta save his life. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. And so you make your way over to the barracks. As you kind of make your way in, a couple of people are just kind of like looking at you, like, they're not guards. What are they doing here? Like that kind of like jumble talk means nothing. And eventually you are met by this guy. Let me drop him in. There you go.
Huge.
that's yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's like a Witcher character. Like we're fucked.
Here.
And he is currently like sitting at a desk going through notes. Yes.
Actually, we don't know what this person looks. Oh, hi. We're looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
Not me forgetting his brain immediately because of my ADHD right now. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm
Are
not
you
gonna.
one of the
We-
people who are here to investigate the Heart Ripper? Or Heart Eater?
Yeah.
Fuck, god damn it. Crossing worlds.
Morphogenetic.
It's okay. I know what you meant. I definitely heard the correct killer and not whatever the hell you just said. Yes, indeed.
We are looking for the captain of the guard. Asking that isn't that hard.
Well, you have found him. He stands at attention.
I give him a heart.
Cute.
Mm.
I am Aiken. What can I do? My back is fucking aching.
What's shaking, Aiken? And I'm thinking of the stupid guy whose dad went to school with Ted Bundy and just kept saying,
Yes,
"Happy,
hey,
happy
see you
Monday, Bundy."
Yeah, see you Monday, Bundy. There's his name.
We wanted to know some schedules, well, some guarding schedules from these people. He like gestures to Love to give him the paper that Lovey gave him.
Yep, Love hands it over.
What is it that you need me to do? Say again.
We wanted to know.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. I
Okay.
have a little bit of a cold. Forgive me.
It's fine. It happens. Right. As I was saying, we wanted to know I suppose there's guard schedules from the area. Like
John,
When-
Jack, John, and Jack. Who did you get this from?
From Lovey.
Yeah, he fucking looks at Lovely's over to you like, I guess you can't see their face. It's just like a blank. Just why did you tell them that?
Why?
You
Why
have
would you
no
do such?
idea.
Hold on.
You think N knows that he's not supposed to tell these people these things? He's a country bumpkin.
I see. I will have to reprimand her later.
Wait, why?
The guards are supposed to remain anonymous.
Oh,
That is why most of them wear helmets. Others use disguise self. I'm the only one within this entire city that is allowed to show their true face.
well, I suppose we don't need to see their faces. Just,
Miko's just fucking dying over there.
First he shits his
one of the
pants,
guards starts
Yes,
fucking
Davis.
choking in the background.
Yeah, first the demons
it
get him.
First
Now
the demons get his.
It's sphincter.
No, rhyme it. Do it.
What
I
the
can't.
fuck is that?
Please.
Why can I rhyme with sphincter?
Pinked
That's not a word.
No, pinked her.
Pinkter? What the fuck
Yeah.
is pinkter?
Do you really want to know?
No.
Exactly.
You're talking to the guard. Get back to it. Come on.
Yeah, who the fuck is Voldemort over here?
I mean, like, then again, like, out of character. How are we gonna explain having this list, huh?
I mean, you already explained it. You just said you just
No,
talked
but let's say I didn't say it. How are we gonna fucking explain this without looking like
We're really
well,
good
we just-
investigators.
well, we just like got
Yeah.
this list, like
I've been working for the celestial. Yeah, we're working for the celestial authority. You could have just said like, "Oh yeah, your boss gave it to us." And
but
now,
who is the
pee pee poo poo. What?
shut the fuck up.
Shit my
More in
pants.
character.
But I am pants.
Listen, she didn't tell us not to tell anyone that she gave us this, so yeah,
Who's the goobers?
her fault.
Goobers.
Himbo moment.
Yeah, sorry, himbo moment.
Dude.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, I mean, we don't need to see their faces or anything. It's just, oh, he just realizes like, oh damn, might have messed up. Well, is it still? I don't know. Is it still possible to get those schedules, or should we just go?
Oh, sorry. You were arguing for so long, I forgot you were talking to me.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you can get them. I understand that you are working under the Celestial Authority anyway.
He nods.
And he just, like, gets up, turns around, and, like, on his massive bookshelf that's behind him, just kind of, like, sorts through a couple of books, pulls one, and it, like, hovers in front of him and just opens up, and it just floats over to you. And you can see, basically a map of the city, the one that you were looking at right now, but instead it has 4 names on it: John, Jack, John, and Jack. Well, really 2 names, but twice. Alright, thanks, Marvel.
Marvel.
God damn it. I'm doing it to myself now.
When we were writing yesterday, me and JT have just been nonstop. Any joke we make, it's like nice one,
This shit
Marvel.
really
Like,
gives
it's just
you,
like it's ruthless. It's
Freud.
fucking ruthless.
I'm doing it to myself now. Like, it's
Alright,
not
Marvel.
Okay.
We just keep saying, "All right, Marvel."
Oh, God. Anyway.
Thanks, Obama.
But yeah, it shows a detailed movement of where they are, and it goes like one goes through here and then back around. It just kind of like goes around this block over and over. One kind of like circles here, and then one of the jacks just kind of goes here, and here, and then stops.
Why does he stop there?
and then the name disappears.
That. Huh.
Strange. The names usually don't disappear unless they are off duty.
And just like, I write to like, and was the victim a guard?
This person isn't an Asimar, are they?
Jack, well, the name Jack is given to all Azamar, yes.
Oh.
Ow! Fat!
Jesus, it cut out.
Hey, where did we find the body again?
You know where we found them.
You know where.
Oh.
You found
Ruh-roh.
that.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, just by the way, N is like audibly doing that. I'm like,
Well, it did say their house was in the Eternal District, right? I guess we didn't go to it, but
Yeah.
okay.
What?
Because there was another body found.
Yes, that happens 3 times in 3 nights, I get it.
Yeah, the body wasn't ASMR.
I see.
So, I
And
mean, if
he
they
just
use...
said, by any sort of coincidence would this ASMR happen to look like this, and he just recites what the body looked like.
Oh.
Although he does say like blue eyes, which
Oh.
is a helpful issue.
All right. I do write I write in the notepad. You mentioned that they keep a disguised self for their true faces hidden. Was this one of the disguised self variety or mask?
He was supposed to wear a helmet. Well, that was how he went about keeping his face hidden.
So the only way the killer would have known is if they knew them personally. And probably knew their patrol as well. If this was a targeted attack, as it appears that they kill with a theme, they needed to be pretty sure that this person was an Azamar.
It could be that they knew the naming convention. Jack's given to Azamar. John's given to humans. Jimmy given to elves. So on. So forth.
So you say so on as if there's a
Lamont for Loralorans.
What do you mean?
No, that was out of character. It was just funny.
Oh, sorry.
I love that fucking.
You don't hear me!
The common name for Elvish is fucking Jimmy. Jimmy.
Goodman.
So,
Neutron.
yeah, that comes with an issue.
What issue?
He said Lovey.
Oh, Lovey,
That's
yeah.
why he got mad. It's not because she gave you the names. It's because she's not wearing a mask or she's not
hiding her name.
Self. Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
hiding who she is. That's why she's getting reprimanded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought she was getting reprimanded because, like, she outed these bitches. I was like, oh, fuck.
No, like that doesn't fucking matter. She gave you the code names, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I realize this now, but, like, yeah.
So, it is possible that the killer is privy to this knowledge.
I see. Thank you for the information, though. It did help.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
What? Oh, okay.
That's racist.
Are you an elf? Just on the
Yes,
He nods. I am.
I am also a Jimmy.
What am I?
A Jimmy.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy gang.
Just a bunch of elves in one room.
Why is he still just a bunch of weirdos?
We about to kiss?
But-
Like, what?
Just a bunch
Damn,
of
bro.
handsome men.
You're all rather strapping.
I love me a good elf.
And holds a hand out for a high five.
My position is ever so stressful.
Yo, don't leave him hanging,
Even
man.
the guards need
Anything-
release.
Anything to solve the case, then. To get to the bottom of this, we're gonna get to his bottom.
God.
get to the bottom. We have to be on top.
We must be the bottom.
To get on top, you must start as the bottom.
Enough.
Okay, enough of that. You think I'm joking about the high five? He is holding his hand out.
You get left hanging.
You just gonna leave him hanging?
Yes.
I'll give you a high five.
Let's go.
Coward.
We interlocked arms and skip away out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, elves, the Jimmies.
Oh, elves. The
Is there any-
Jimmy.
Is there
Only
anything
Jimmy
else
Jimmy
you
Club.
need?
I think that's all for now. Thank you.
He says, and you, pointing at Love, could you remain?
Is there like a chair or something?
Yeah. There are
Yeah.
chairs in front of this desk.
Yeah.
Oh, should I leave? Okay, I'll go. I'll wait for you outside.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bring.
You're doing a funny.
Yeah,
Man,
sorry.
Oh,
It's
you
your
bring
fault,
it,
AJ.
bring it in.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
blamed for everything.
You got one last time too.
Yeah, you get one. Everyone deserves one.
AJ, a moment.
Trixis will be get one too.
Alright.
It's AJ Mo.
Agent. Huh, for?
Now that they are out of the room, I need to ask you a question.
Hmm.
What are you? I can clearly see the name Jimmy scribbled above your head, but it seems strange, unsure of itself.
Just write down on the paper. What do you mean?
That is a... I suppose you wouldn't know, you're not part of the guard. And he kind of leans in and shows you his eye. And in his eye, there is something scribbled underneath where the lower eyelid would be, like in the eyeball. And it is like the like flower that like looks like the city, and it is sort of like scratched into the eye almost. It kind of pulsates with a green, like you've seen Inscription, right?
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
With the eyeball, it kind of looks like that underneath where the eyelid would be. It allows me to see your name, your true name, I suppose. It declares you as Jimmy, but it is unsure of itself. What are you?
Just writes the full truth or a simple
Yes.
truth.
I would like the full truth. If you're to be working this investigation, I need to know who's working for me. As you still ultimately report to me, as do all other guards. Detective Jaded is just the one sending the reports.
Will this information leave the room?
No, I can assure you.
I am technically a drow.
That would explain the Jimmy part.
I am something else.
Yes.
He'll take off his helmet and show the face. And then put it back on.
Hold on, let me grab you again. I see. Well, in that case, I will have to come up with a new name for you.
Writes down Mike.
No. Jake.
That sounds like a slur.
It does sound like a slur.
It sounds like a fucking slur.
Jarls. That's not a name. Jarvis. There. Your name from now on will be Jarvis.
Hey, write down. Is my presence going to cause me any harm should it come to light?
I don't know. I was about to say unlikely, as you still show up as a Jimmy for me, but... Perhaps you should not reveal your face. It would be wise to avoid it. Most people around here do not like Myconid.
I mean no harm to anyone. I am a traveling knight to my Lady Flora.
I can see that. That is why I do not kill you on sight. I was there, you know.
What?
When your people sieged Vinlock, I was there. Piloting the bloated and disgusting corpses of those they killed. I remember it very, very well. So do understand that while I sense no hostility from you, and that you have seemed to merge with your host in some way, that if you make even the slightest misstep, I will have your head.
Love gets up and puts the helmet back on and just sort of whacks his cane on the side of it, just a wong.
Farewell, Jarvis.
Yeah, they'll leave.
We're coming back.
Oh my god!
You were having a fucking conversation.
Literally, how dare you drop this?
A mosh pit.
You should come to us.
Cry.
To love or to us?
Okay.
Rocks fall.
And kills the entire city.
Wild
Oh my
magic surge,
fucking
you
God.
explode and die.
Oh, that's the character I'm playing.
What? What?
I keep getting this character and Carlos's campaign's character mixed up.
They're not
We
the
do
same
keep talking about the mouth ripper, so I guess it makes sense, right?
Eventually, Love kind of steps out of the room. And you can kind of see, as this guy's eyes are just, like, tracking him as he leaves.
And waves goodbye at the guy and also like looks over to Love. Are you done with your conversation?
Give you actually no, he's gonna whack the side of his helmet with his cane. Wong.
Well, okay.
Not good.
Alright, is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
We should probably talk to Lovie about why she's so open about her identity.
Yeah, I think we will actually ask that.
We
'cause
got
that- that is-
some good information. We got a smorgasbord of some information right here.
Mhm.
Oop, there you go. Walking back, you see Lovie. She's still there.
Hello
Good
again.
Hello.
We had a couple more questions. Sorry.
What would that be?
Well, I suppose first things first. We were wondering how come you don't, well, hide your identity like the others.
I don't like helmets. It messes with my hair, and I don't know magic.
Understandable. Also, I figured I should, well, elaborate on, well, the new victim we found last, well, not we, but someone else found last night. Turns out I do believe it might have been one of the people you gave on the list. Or, well, it just was. I just figured you should know.
I see. That is a shame.
Mm.
She doesn't look too torn up about it.
Understandable.
I guess, can I roll insight? Just I'm trying to gauge her feelings on this exact. I know we have outwards already saying like
Sure.
she doesn't seem care. But I'm wondering if there's any sort of other like animosity, any sort of nothing like that.
Go ahead. See if you can identify tone or something.
Yeah. Nope.
Can I give him advantage?
Please do. No, you can. Yeah. That's better. 18. That's better.
She says that, and when you were asking about, like, why don't you hide your face, it seemed like she was, like, trying to come up with a reason. Like, she didn't really know. But it seemed almost confusing more than, like, a lie of, like, shit, why don't I do that? And when you ask about, like, the other person, she doesn't seem all too torn up about it. She looks like it's like almost like, oh shit, one of my coworkers died. That sucks. I guess I didn't know them. They worked on the other side of the city from me. It's just like, all right, somebody from the company died. I literally just didn't know them. It's like
Jeff
okay.
Bezos
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a shame.
I mean, like, you're just like for like future reference that he's just like, yeah, one of them died. I mean, who knows? You never know. Maybe like they could have been friends or whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is there anything in particular you wanted to ask, love?
He shakes his head no.
Then I suppose we're done for now.
Okay. Farewell.
Bye.
Down here, let's do Cece and Tommy. You guys make your way over to, well, you probably wouldn't be here, all things considered. You'd probably be in the Vital District, but for, like, separating everybody, I had to move it. Up in the Vital District, it isn't as affluent as the Coastal Wisdom, the Coastal District, but you are made aware of where Katie's location is, and she is not at her house. I'm just gonna update the captain there so that you can see him. There's like nothing on him, but that's because I don't want to reveal things seen in the one-off. But she is with a I'm okay. She's with her.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Banned for
Here comes the
that.
giant fist.
Damn.
I got to die first.
rocks fall. Everyone dies. Yeah, you are over here. You make your way into what is effectively like a business, as Katie is currently in air quotes working. And this business is a mining business. It's called fuck, what's her last name? Shit. Ah, fuck.
Ow.
Notes, not on the notes, yeah, Hiva. So it's called Hiva Mining. So, Hiva Mining, like that. So you just are able to enter.
Hello.
Hello.
So as you enter, you see that there's currently a receptionist kind of sitting there. Their ears perk up and say, "Yes, how can I help you?"
We'd like to speak to Katie.
Miss Hiva is upstairs. Do you have an appointment?
We're here investigating the Heartbreaker murders. Would like have a word with her.
Oh, because she discovered the fifth body, right.
Yeah, where the help they brought in.
I see. Do you have some form of identification?
We flashed the card.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that seems legitimate. Yes, I will let Miss Hiva know. And he kind of stands up from his desk and walks upstairs, and after about a minute, he comes back down and says, "You're ready to meet her. She currently doesn't have anything going on anyway."
Awesome.
Thank you.
Moving upstairs, you see a big office room, basically. And it looks like it has no windows as you're walking up. But as soon as you step through the threshold of the actual doorway, you begin to see as fake windows pop up. And instead of locations that you would see outside, you see the ocean from one. On another, you see inside of a mine shaft. So she's basically keeping an eye on her workers. Another, it looks almost like a camera of the downstairs lobby. Things like that. And there are like 4 of them. So there's the ocean, the mine, the camera. And then there's also like a window that just looks like it was outside of a house in the coastal district.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Sick windows.
Thank you. I had them enchanted myself.
Anyways, I don't know if I'm assuming your receptionist told you about it, but we're here to
You are very
ask some
quiet,
questions?
my friend.
I'm sorry. I'm looking away from my. Okay, I'm gonna look directly at my mic now. Sorry, miss. We're here to ask questions about the body you discovered. Yes.
Yes, last year, my receptionist did let me know. Please take a seat. She kind of motions.
He said.
And she sits back down at the head of her desk as well. What would you like to know?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is a good question. When you discovered the body, what was it? I guess what? Was there anything out of the ordinary you saw?
Well, I suppose you could say everything was abnormal. For one, the Heart Eater seemed to have deviated from the standard. It was a herringon, with their feet removed. The guards told me it was possibly reference to a rabbit's lucky feet, but truthfully, I don't know. I was in the market district when I discovered the body, however, and I alerted the guards nearby with a scream. The man was still breathing, and I attempted to keep him alive, and when he eventually began to fall into some sort of a shock, I attempted to resuscitate him, but to no effect. At these points, the Heart Ripper, the Heart Eater, seemed to have been straying from their MO. They've
So-
only seemed to return to it this year, I believe.
Interesting. Okay, did you happen to have a relation with the victim?
No, I had no idea who he was. He was a slum bunny.
Interesting.
Somewhat.
Slum bunny.
Oh.
It's a rather derogatory term.
Yeah, I can only assume.
It's like calling someone a slum rat, but they're not a skitterling. They're a herringon, which is like a rabbit person.
Me and Vaughn just look at each other like, oh, fuck, what do we ask?
I'm not good at this stuff.
Either am I. Like, she got, like, I'm like, both of us are like, fuck.
Yeah. After you discovered the body, and I'm assuming the guards came. Odd question. What did you do after?
They held me for questioning, and then I went back home.
What time was that?
Well, I don't know. Probably around midnight. Maybe a little later.
You know
Were
what
you
time you
not
found the
scared?
body? Oh, sorry.
That's what I was implying, yes, midnight.
That's 12 o'clock. Okay.
And you were not scared to kill me.
You're cutting out.
I think she said,
You know-
were you not scared the killer could come back?
Oh, okay. I was, but I saw someone in need.
Did you catch a glimpse of who you thought could be the killer?
No.
This might seem like a rather odd question, but was there any blood on the scene when you got there?
Indeed there was.
Do you know? Can I ask of the details of where the blood was?
Around the feet. They had been removed after all.
Okay.
What were you
Can
doing
I-
before you found the body? Sorry.
No. And then you take the floor. Ask.
What were you doing before you found the body?
I was in the market district. I needed something, anything, to do.
What did you end up finding in the market district?
I bought a necklace.
Can I see the necklace?
Let's just bananas.
She gets out from the desk and opens a drawer. Just kind of like fiddles through a couple of things before grabbing a box, pulling that out, and inside the box there are a couple of jewelry. And she just pulls out to you a random necklace. And this one.
Oh, this is your expertise, Timo. What do you see in the necklace?
Alright. Okay. Okay, so like, can you describe the necklace to me?
I
For
think that's all the
her-
information we need.
For her, it's kind of a trashy looking necklace.
Would I have the same opinion? Like, I don't know. I
Not
remember
relevant,
like
gotcha.
is it just like a gold necklace, like I don't know,
Yeah,
like a
it's-
gem or something?
It's a gold necklace. It doesn't have like a pendant or anything on it, but it does have like a small symbol. You would recognize it as the symbol of Thi, which is a rose, like the rose head, the actual like flower part seen from above, with fuck, what was this? This is the rose. I believe the petals all kind of like the end of the petals hit the outside of a circle, so it's encircled with a little rose, but the petals like just hit the outside of it, so it has a little bit of like outcropping from the circle.
And you said it was like kind of trashy for her.
For her, yeah, this is like she could buy 100 of these and it wouldn't put a dent in her pocket. And for this, you could probably price it around 20-25 gold.
Any reason why you would choose this necklace in particular?
Any reason I what? I didn't hear you.
Sorry. Okay, so any like particular reason you chose this?
Yes, I was looking to get pregnant.
Oh. How does this help you get pregnant?
Thi is the god of lovers.
Oh.
Very true. Have you been trying for a while?
We had. Although, he vanished not too long ago.
Vanished?
Yes.
May I ask who he was?
Yes, he was a noble from Zan. He had, I suppose, other business. And she says that with, like, venom. Like,
oh, so we can assume what he's doing.
Yeah, he like, basically cheated on her. Yeah. She must have found out. So that's why it's in the jewelry box.
And Steema kind of recognizes that, like, venomous tone. And she's kind of...
Vaughn's just like, ugh. Like the, eesh.
I understand.
Oh well. And she just puts it back inside. She doesn't even, like, look at it again. She just, like, shoves it in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I kind of ran out of questions.
And you didn't see any, I don't know, tracks or footprints or anything left behind from the scene?
No. Although I'm not the person to ask. It would be a detective Jaded, I believe it was.
Yeah. You know, I get that a lot, but...
What?
Maybe... I don't know.
Don't worry about it. We're in contact with him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time.
And can I check if she's, like, hiding anything?
Yeah, we can make insight checks.
Yeah. And that's a 20 still, right?
Yeah, D20.
I'll make one too.
And it was insight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 20 got me.
The coin.
You've been boomed. Use Tides of Chaos on a coward.
24.
24. Hold on.
I forgot we can make checks. Good job, CC.
Music change.
You're welcome.
she seems to be hiding something, although you don't know what about. It's just sort of, well, actually, the 20, over 20, so you could probably identify that seems to be lying, not so much a lying, but just, like, withholding information of, like, she knows a little bit more. It's not like when she says, yeah, there weren't any tracks or anything like that. It's not like she's lying about that. It's more just like, I know something else, but I'm not going to tell you.
And I can't get it out of her.
You can try.
Try to press her, but we just don't know on what now.
Yeah, you'd have to press her on, like, okay, what are you hiding? That kind of a thing. You'd have to, like, confront her about it. Otherwise, you can just know she's lying.
Okay.
I'll leave it
I
up
don't
to
know
you
what.
since you made the check.
I don't know how. Wait, what would I do?
You just ask her, like, hey, what are you hiding? Like, something.
That's why I was like, I had to like think about like something specific she said. I was like,
You could just be like, hey, I know you're hiding something. Want to share?
Yeah, joke slam.
Okay. I can tell you're hiding something.
Can you know?
I know you're at least on my test. Maybe you saw something you shouldn't have. Maybe you think you're ratting someone out.
What I saw is none of your concern. It was foolish of me to even think that could be the case.
Pretty sure it's all of our concern since we're on this case.
No. Hold on. If you thought I was
Backseat
gonna
BB backs up.
Well, Cece, what'd you say?
I was like, we're not gonna let that slide. I heard you.
Well, if you heard me, then you'd know it's foolish, and there shouldn't be any issue with me not telling you. It's a delusion.
Well,
With you withholding this information, it could
listen, any
damage someone in the
information's gonna
future.
help, please. Foolish or not.
If you don't tell us, someone else might get it.
Well,
Literally anything could help us.
okay, fine. I saw something swimming away. That's not the
Swimming
right
away?
person. Sorry. I had the wrong person in my head.
I freaking
like,
put my
that was
glasses
like,
down.
what?
Like, hey yo,
No,
Hey,
like swimming through the
Swimming.
ground. Yes. No.
Hey, yo.
I'm
my
sorry.
freaking glasses went
wrong,
down.
wrong person in my head. She says,
They ate the swim
I-
fruit. They can swim through anything.
saw a body, something large, furred. At first I thought it may have been a werewolf, but I don't believe a werewolf would be so precise.
Science, like,
Seems to be what everybody's seeing. So I don't think it's too far fetched.
yeah, we have our own suspicions about it. Perhaps being.
Do you?
Mhm.
Could you tell me about it?
Fuck.
You dug yourself in this hole.
I did. I'm digging my own hole right now. Like I already forgot. Just to refresh it, like the owl guy gave us that theory, didn't he?
Bones, yeah, like the bones are like werewolf prey. Eating the heart is like somehow linked to werewolves.
Like it is. Well, the killer is ripping out their hearts, eating them.
It's rather animalistic, I suppose.
He also seems to be leaving bones that aren't even the victims around the scene.
I do remember that.
Yeah, the Herringon seems very out of his norm. I don't know about that one.
Well, during that one, the guards told me that Tabaxi had their arm removed, their hand, whatever it was.
Mm.
Then the lucky rabbit's feet, and then the kenku feathers.
What's he
That
trying
was-
to do?
That was all you saw.
Hmm.
I think that was just it.
Perhaps their goals had shifted for a moment.
Well, I appreciate your time. We should probably be meeting up with our group again.
Yeah.
Sorry for the
Thank you.
intrusion, but appreciate it.
Of course. Farewell.
And like before, like as soon as like Vaughn like says that, she kind of looks back at her and like, you know, I really hope you find peace again after what happened with, you know. I could tell that necklace meant well.
Hmm.
So did mine.
Well, don't you worry about that. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Focusing on the goal is all that's means anything. Making sure that I'm on top. He was from Zarin. I'll just play their game. I'll crush him.
Hey, Papa. Okay, sorry.
By the way, nice earring.
Thank you. Well, I suppose I'll be up now. Take care.
Farewell.
Simi gives a little smile. She leaves.
Alright. And last but not least.
Ow.
Go, CC.
So as for you two, you end up walking into a little chapel where you see Roa, and she is attending to some of the people. She also has a slight edit to her. Instead of just everything that you see, there's one difference. She's wearing a hat. And I will read out what the hat says for you.
The hat says something.
Yeah.
The
hat.
fat says the
Does it
mouth.
say like "Happy Birthday"? Is there like candles coming out the
No,
top?
no,
of
no,
it?
no, no, it isn't like that. It's like a baseball.
10-6.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Baseball.
Cool. Love the Mets. So yeah.
The Mets, baby.
Not quite.
Love the heart ripper, baby. Love him. Woohoo. Keeps me in
where the
check.
fuck
Hard-
is
hard
that
ripper?
one?
Heart Ripper.
Heart
It's
eater.
killer.
If only the heart
That's the
ripper
word
would
killer.
be.
Verb nouner. Yeah, I get it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, god damn it.
We know you saw something swimming in the river, so.
Where is she?
Where is she?
We read the note document.
Yeah.
You're done. You're done for.
You're dead. We heard it in the other people's law. You're fucked.
There it is. Okay, it says, women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth, and then it has a picture of a mackerel.
Hey, yo, I know that one.
Bro.
I know
Fucking
that. That was
mackerel.
from what's
What
his
the
name?
It's her. I know it.
It's her.
It has to be her.
There you go.
I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh yeah, that fucking. It's a big ass hat. Long.
It's a holy item.
It's a holy
Wait,
hand grenade.
Hey, yeah, we're on.
What's the god again? It's
I can't
It's the
remember.
god
Got a
of
fishing.
And if I can fucking pull open the pronunciation guide here.
Let me see.
It's Iwaiai.
Oh, I.
Why
Yeah.
I oughta.
Oh, I oughta.
IAWAI apostrophe A.
Why are you doing this?
Why do you ask?
He's dead.
Anyway, so she's tending to someone, and as you get closer, it seems that she is helping a kid put a worm on a hook.
Oh, that looks
I
like
thought we were like she was like tending to the wounded.
yeah,
No,
she's doing a great job. Nah, fishing. Oh,
She'd
how?
be like, oh, she's like nursing a kid back to health. She has to be a good person. Just wouldn't be on a hook.
What? She's a bad person now for hooking a worm on.
I thought it was gonna be like something like
Yeah, she couldn't have done it
Yeah, no way. It's impossible.
unless
No, I think she did do it.
that makes her more likely. Oh well, howdy.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yeah,
Are
we're
you, Roa?
That's me, yes.
Oh, are we
That
taking
was my
turns
question.
or anything? That
Yeah,
was.
I thought we were gonna bounce off of each other. But that's
Oh,
not where we are.
I thought you were. Oh, okay. Well, we're here to investigate about the. And he kind of whispered because he sees the kid there, like those, the murders and all that.
Oh, yeah. Because
Maybe best for us to
right.
fucking
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here, we can talk. It's the confessionals.
Yeah. Cool. Oh.
she
just-
just gets into one side of the confessionals. You're gonna have to like squeeze in because it's not big enough for two people.
Royalty first, I suppose.
I'm just like a merchant noble. It's not really royalty. I'll take it, I guess.
I mean, you're higher than me. Yeah, just they squeeze in.
I'm just a simple criminal.
Simple. Hey.
That better be a fang.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fang, all right.
So, is there something you wanted me to help you with?
Is that an arm guard, or you just happy to see me?
Stupid. But you want to go first, or you want me to ask the questions first?
Yeah. So we know you found the sixth body.
That's right, yeah, the Kinku. I was on my way to the Halfling village, and I saw, something swimming away. At first I thought it was a bass, but bass don't live in these parts.
Was it like humanoid shape that was swimming away?
Certainly big enough
See
to be.
arms?
I didn't see arms, but it was certainly big enough to be a humanoid.
You know, is there anything else about it, like color and that kind of thing?
Mm-mm.
Or
It
just
was
see
late
right
at night. I couldn't see. I can only see in shades of gray at night.
Ah, that makes sense. All right. Besides that, do you see anything else out of the ordinary?
Well, no. I was returning back from where I was staying for the night, for dinner. And I was trying to make my way back to the chapel. That's when I discovered it. But there was nobody else on the streets. I'm sorry I can't be much help.
Just a quick, like, sort of meta question. She was trying to get back to the chapel, which I thought she was going back to her halfling town. Which is over here, right?
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Are we
it says
not where it's supposed to
crossing
be?
the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but like, if we're where the chapel
Oh,
is...
sorry. Yeah, it's backwards. Sorry, I had that backwards in my head. I thought, for some reason, I thought she lived out here. If she's a halfling, she can't see in the dark, so I would have to scratch that. No, I guess she lives in the halfling village. She isn't a halfling. She's halfling, half elf.
Yeah. That works.
There you go. So yeah, she's.
I was going home from the chapel.
Okay. And what time was this when you found the body?
Oh, jeez, it had to have been maybe about 11.
And do you remember what did the guard say anything about how long the body had been dead for?
I think they said it was dead over 24 hours.
Fangs or anything to add?
I'm fucking in shock. 'Cause
Yeah.
I scrolled up
I'm
in
on
our
record right
chat.
now.
No, I scrolled up in our chat. I just see 2 photos of what I shouldn't look
Oh
at.
no, you don't look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, I just saw it. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, God!
Ow! Fuck.
Yeah, it deserves that. Hold on. It made me lose all train of thought. I've been trying to think of something ever since. Oh,
What?
God.
So, like, are we supposed to know the stuff in the notes, or are we
Yeah,
like not?
yeah.
the stuff?
Okay.
Okay. 'Cause
Everything that's in
is
the notes has been given to you already.
Okay, so it says she discovered the body only minutes after the Kenku died. So are you lying to me?
No, wait, shit.
You're lying to me,
Do
dude?
You said
I know?
24. Yeah.
She'll just amend that statement saying that's what the guards said like a day later. So I guess I was wrong. Sorry. Jeez. No, she like that's me getting shit messed up.
No, you have like 8 people to keep track of.
Yeah, I have like 8 people to keep track of. So I'm like I sometimes they get
they'll get
mixed
jumbled
around.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, your brain should be wired like a computer.
Yeah,
Do it again.
I'm sorry. I will be killing myself as I am not perfect. Yeah, she said I only saw them maybe minutes after. Ground was still bloody. I saw a couple of tracks. They seemed just humanoid. Shoes.
Where did the tracks lead?
Over the bridge.
Ah.
Do you think you could, if you have time, to show us where they were exactly? I know they're probably gone now, but
Well, yeah, they're definitely gone now. The acid vortex, you know.
right. But I was, just you never know.
And that would sort of make some sense if whatever person is doing this after the 6th kill, like they're done for the year, right? Or the set. They could just
The
run
3.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely.
Which way were they going up the river?
They were going out into the lake.
So I can just show you on the map.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah, towards here and then out this way.
The fuck? Alright. And
You said it was big though. The form seemed pretty big.
Humanoid sized, yeah.
Humanoid size. Okay.
Anything special about it? Just anything that stuck out, maybe?
I don't
Nothing.
know. Scales.
Scales.
Yeah.
Oh, scales. That's new.
Think so.
Which part of the body would it be?
Mm,
Where you saw
well,
it?
they weren't facing me, so it would have to be the back.
Hmm.
Something certainly glimmered. I don't know if it was actually scales or not, but something definitely was shining off of the back.
Hmm. That's interesting.
That's why I thought it was a bass at first, but, bass don't live around these parts. It would have to be a salmon or something like that.
Hmm.
A humanoid-sized salmon.
Oh, so you've never seen the 8-foot salmon before?
The what?
The 8-foot salmon.
The what?
There's an 8-foot salmon who lives within these waters, and I've been trying to catch it for the last 4 years.
That was scary. I thought the music cut out for that. Well, I'm assuming it's not been going well.
Let's just say he's elusive.
No.
It was a pretty
What?
big.
Yeah. Are you gonna get help for that? I mean, that's if it's an 8-foot salmon. I'm
Absolutely
sure.
not.
Oh, you want to catch it yourself and such.
I wouldn't be a cleric if I didn't catch it myself.
You wouldn't be a cleric?
Yeah, a cleric of UIA.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the fish god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean you're not. You can get help, I suppose, but
No,
do
I
you?
have to do this for myself. Otherwise, I won't be able to ascend the ranks. And an 8-foot salmon, that pushed me way up.
bro, catching a fish puts you up in the ranks.
Of course. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, I don't know how that religion stuff works, so that's all. That's all me.
Yeah, it's how they
There's
measure
only one
success.
person who I think could beat me.
Who?
Legends
Him.
tell of well, a fisherman.
The ultimate fisherman?
Something like that.
Hmm.
There have been whispers. Some are calling him the fishmonger. But he's just a legend. If anything, I think he's only like 10.
I mean, gotta start somewhere.
You're not wrong. I started when I was 4.
I mean, I started when I was 12, you know, working
Oh,
on
you're
stuff.
a fisher?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
What's the biggest you've caught?
About, like, it's not much, like 8 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah. But I catch a lot of stuff like that, you know.
I see.
I don't
Well-
usually like keep track of the fish. I just catch them.
Well, if you ever need a blessing, just let me know.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Anything else? This is starting to get damp in here.
Oh yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
like squeezed together. You're like pressed up against each other. It's
No, I feel so bad for Ryder.
Get the
It's
fuck out of here.
yeah, the freaking my forearm rubbing against his like head. It's like oh
Static
god,
electricity. Like building up.
Forearm.
sweat.
So, did you know anything about the victim themselves?
No, I hadn't seen them before.
Not
They
even
probably
around town.
lived maybe in the market district. That seemed to be about the style of dress they were wearing. Some sort of a merchant.
Was he well known around the market district or?
No idea. Yeah, fast guard.
So he's spaced around the market district, and his body was on the bridge towards the halfling district.
Yeah. Oh, it does seem like he's moving the whoever's doing this is moving the bodies.
Of course, but like that quickly in that distance, it's nuts. Is there any like, I don't know, secret path? I know that sounds dumb, but like any quick ways to get around town or anything like that you know of, I suppose.
Well, of course, there are the escape tunnels.
Escape tunnels.
Yeah, Chernora has to have them.
Oh yeah, vortex and all.
Yep.
There wouldn't be happen to be a escape tunnel around the bridge, would there?
Not that I know of. May have been an older one. Something closed off.
Hmm.
I would have to imagine it flooded.
Why would you say that?
Because it would be right by a lake
I mean, fair.
and a river.
I mean, if there's a way, there's a how, and clearly they're finding a way.
Don't know.
Anything else you want to ask, Mr. Variety?
Most of my questions were contingent on if she knew the victim or not. Has you felt like cagey at all when we've been talking to her?
No, she seems very open.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I was getting from the dialogue. I just wanted to make sure.
And what did she, out of character, what did she say she was doing during, she said she was just traveling back home
Yeah, going
You're
back
from
home.
Chapel.
from, did she say what she was doing before?
Yeah, she was here. Like, she was at the chapel.
Yeah, just fishing or whatever the fuck they do. So, what does your job entail, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, mostly because I'm not, like, one of the priests. I'm still a cleric. I mainly just kind of help the fishermen that come in looking for blessings in the morning. Sometimes I'll go out probably around noonish. I wish I could go out earlier, but unfortunately I just don't have the time. Then after, I would come back here and help out the people who are recreationally fishing.
Well, when you stayed late I know it's been a while, but when you stayed late that day, was there anyone that seemed like off, or anyone you helped that like left early or anything like that?
No one comes to mind, sorry.
Well, I think that's all I got.
Yeah, I don't have any more questions for her.
Well, thank you for your time. I hope you enjoy your fishing and
Thank
help around the town.
And she just hops out of the confessional.
Just fucking fangs coming out.
Fall out. My right leg is gone completely numb.
Yeah. You all right?
I'll be fine in like a minute. It is kind of. It just seems weird to me though.
Yeah.
Like I'm usually not in this area during this time because vortex and all that. But
right.
Like if I lived here, wouldn't you just like kind of stay enclosed for 3 days?
I mean, yeah, but people's got stuff to do. But I guess I don't know.
Well, like the vortex is coming, and the other two people were inviting people over to their homes. I definitely would be doing that at the very least.
I mean, I don't know about this town, but it seems like besides killer on the loose, it seems somewhat on the friendlier side. So maybe they friendly like that. I don't know. But I think
to let you know though, because the acid vortex is so regular, its pattern is like exact. Like it boils down to a math. They can identify the exact hour that they need to leave.
yeah.
And though I'm showing a lot of people here, and people are like, "Oh yeah, come over," all that kind of stuff. Those are the people who are like waiting until like the next day to leave. Like they're gonna probably be leaving like tonight, that kind of a thing. She had to go home because the acid vortex doesn't hit until around like 9 o'clock at night tomorrow. But people can like sit around and just kind of wait it out. And also there are tunnels, and most people have like some sort of a hatch just in case they can't get out, things like that. So they don't really need to worry about it as much. And because it's such an exact science, they're very casual about it. It's just kind of like, oh, okay, acid vortex is coming? Sure. All right. Like, it's just sort of like a regular thing.
Yeah.
Though it is dangerous, it's just more of like it's like people who live with like torrential downpours almost. Where it's just like,
hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hurricane's coming. I'll tough it out in the basement. Like
literally,
people were just used to it. Like Floridans. It's just like, I'll tough it out. It's fine.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave. I'm not gonna leave. It's like, what if your basement floods? Then I'll die. Like it's like that.
Then I'll drink the water.
I was more talking about like the murders. Like I wouldn't be.
Oh, the murders. Yeah, I mean, again,
like,
that kind of comes down to the fact that it's one murder every night over 3 nights only.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people there. That people are just like, it's not gonna be me.
It's like it's only 3 people.
It's like, okay,
hello, random woman, want to come over? Yeah, sure.
Like you hear about like people getting shot in the streets and like the cities or whatever, and people still go out at night. People go out partying.
Yeah,
whatever. It's like that. It's just like people are like, it's not gonna be me. Who cares? Right. A lot of people in this town are very casual, especially considering it's such a religious town. A lot of people kind of are that, like, yeah, God will protect me, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I still believe we should at least look if there's a tunnel nearby, right near that bridge or something. Even if it's torn down now, that means the escape tunnels are a way for the killer to go through.
It's possible someone was able to. Like I know the other house had that tunnel, right? Maybe someone else took another one up instead of down.
Yeah, they have to find a way to get, because like she said, he was like from the market district. So how did he get from the market district to the bridge without not only anyone not seeing him, but just being that quick? Because let's say no one was on the street for some reason. He still has to run all the way down there and, and still get away with it, not running into anybody.
I feel like what Love was saying before, it has someone in the guard, or they have to have access to some information about the guards in some way. Like, there's no way they've invaded guards being spotted in, like, what is it, 8 times now? It's like incredibly unlikely, especially after the first three. Like the guards should be on like constant vigilance.
Yeah, I guess the first time they wouldn't know until the second
yeah.
vortex, but
Yeah,
yeah, you're right. You're right.
at least by 5 and 6, like you
Yeah,
should have guards everywhere, right? You're like once you see its pattern.
yeah. Maybe there's an inside man
Yeah.
or woman. I don't discriminate. But yeah.
Do you know anything about werewolves at all?
Uh,
Neither. I'm more
not-
asking, is it-
Not like form. I know I don't know. Not really.
I was wondering, like, do werewolves need to eat? Is it like a?
I mean, oh, you mean
Obviously
like?
they need to eat, but do they need to eat people, kind of thing? Is it like a?
I don't know. I feel like this is somewhat targeted, but at the same time, it's like just a regular question, you know. But
No.
I don't know. Personally, I would assume that like werewolves are kind of like animal people, where like if they have the hunger, they'll probably eat, but if they can contain it, then they're just
No.
regular people, you know.
No, like, this could be someone's way of like taking their fill for the year.
Yeah, but it'd be strange, and why not turn into the werewolf and then eat them? And just, and also, it's not just the like heart; it's like certain parts of the hand, like body. First one we searched, there was no hands and no tongue, and now it's no eyeballs.
Yeah. Well, all the people in this town are very religious. Maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe it's just more like
Maybe.
mysticism kind of thing.
Maybe someone's a sinner in this town, which is I don't know. All I'm worried about is getting that gem. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna solve this, but
I'd like to. I think if we solve it, we probably fulfill our main objective easier.
I mean, yeah. I mean, an artifact's probably not gonna bring out a killer, but it might. Shit, we don't know anything right now.
Well, like, what was it? I was thinking maybe. That's why I want more information on werewolves. Maybe like eating human hearts is a way to like turn yourself like not into a werewolf anymore.
Yeah, but that wouldn't. I think old one eye would have said something about that, and that's pretty specific.
Well, he hunts werewolves, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't listening. I'm gonna be honest. I was listening to most of it, but not all of it. But I don't know. We could ask, but also, this is of course none of my concern. Hello, but I think you should give Vaughn a little slack. I think it's been enough time. Well, I know it's only been a day.
It's been less than 24 hours.
I know, but like, give him shit after we're done with this. I feel like it'd be much better. And you never know, he might need the money. Not saying it's right, and then again, I can't speak.
Where you're coming from, but like my reputation is like kind of my everything. I kind of need it to like do my job. So having someone else going around messing up my name isn't very helpful.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like he messed up your name. You seem fine for now. As long as he doesn't, as long as he doesn't do it again, I think we're fine. But well, I mean, you can always watch over him. I mean, I'm thinking you got that kind of power.
I can't like stalk him. I can't do my job then. Kind of.
I mean, you can have like someone. Isn't that how rich people work? They just have people who stalk people.
But I guess so. My family doesn't really do that. We kind of
I don't know anything about the rich folk, so. But all I'm saying is, like, just give him a second chance. If he fucks it up, then that's kind of on him. I can't really help him with that. I'm just trying to, as I guess water under the bridge. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. Just let it slide for now. But if he fucks up, then like, I'll understand, and I understand, that type of stuff. But
I understand the second chance thing from certain grievances, but I don't know about impersonation. I feel like that's
that I feel like y'all should just talk about it at least, because it's gonna be annoying if I have to like babysit both of y'all.
You know, to babysit, I'm just gonna
legit, you're just like saying no whenever. Like, I'm not gonna do this because he impersonated me.
I don't believe I've done anything. I don't know. I haven't said I don't want to do anything. I just said I don't want to go with him specifically, which I think is a fair.
I mean, yeah, but at some point I'm sure y'all gonna have to team up.
I'll try to prevent that as much as I can.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if it does happen, I would at least hope y'all would work together to at least get the job. Y'all don't have to like each other. Shit, man, we're gonna die if we don't get whatever the fuck this thing is. That's all I'm worried about, and I'm sure you're worried about it too.
Well, yeah, I do not want to die. You're correct.
But yeah, just my little piece. I know it ain't much from a criminal, but
All right, I understand. I'll try to be a bit better.
appreciate it. All right, so we're checking on that.
Oh yeah, the bridge.
The
If you
bridge.
want to cut away to somebody else first.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'll just stand there.
Oh, wait, did you hear what we were gonna do, Slicer?
Yeah, I'd go and check out the bridge.
Escape route. Yeah.
Yeah, for any.
You can
escape
roll an
routes.
investigation check to attempt
Come
to
on.
locate.
Do you have higher investigation?
I have a +1.
Oh wow, that's. Oh no, I guess I have the better one then. Oh,
I'll help you then. I'm
Yeah,
helping you
great.
investigate.
great. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't really have any spells for this. I can cast chromatic orbits on rocks if we wanted to figure it out. But not really helpful.
15. 15.
Is that it? Just the only one?
Yeah.
15 is enough. You search underneath and you see a small hatch. Something that seems to be almost like a drain cover, that kind of a thing. But on closer inspection, the insides of it seem to be damaged, and nothing is pouring out.
Also, quick question: would I know anything about werewolves or anything like that? Probably not, but
Are you a shifter?
yeah.
Is your dad a shifter or mom a shifter?
I don't know.
Why does that impact
Probably.
it? Wait, that impacts it? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean-
shifters they have sub races.
Yeah.
You probably, yeah. I mean, I was just asking, like, is your adoptive parents like that or anything? I guess.
I mean, they were humanoid, but I'm sure they knew of the situation.
Yeah, so probably not. You probably wouldn't know a whole lot.
All right. That was just for when we were talking.
Expert we can ask. Maybe some like scholar
Man.
or something.
Man, I miss my parents. Anyway. He backed up. Yeah, damn. Could be me. But yeah, look, I found a hatch.
Hmm.
You ready to get down and dirty?
Damaged.
A little bit damaged.
Like
Is it like?
flooded.
A little
Oh.
bit flooded.
It's not currently flooded, but it has flood damage.
Oh, okay. So we can go down and we won't drown, right?
Can we crack it open?
Yeah. Crack open. Cold. Hello?
Yeah, you could crack it open. I was trying to think. I'm sorry.
There you go.
All right. Got my hand with this.
Sure. Is it heavy? What would you
Yeah.
try to do?
I would think so. Crack.
It's a pretty decently heavy thing, but you can pop it open. And I should mention, you are like at the river bank, like popping this open.
Oh fuck! So what, like the water is like flowing and it's gonna get in? Pretty much.
No, it's not gonna get in. But like if it was, like, I don't know if high tide matters for rivers, but
Right.
yeah, that kind of a thing. If the flood waters were a little higher,
If it was
something like
raining, it
that.
would be flooded.
Yeah, if it was
Yeah.
raining, it would have flooded.
All right. Well, let's take a little peek, old man. Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm 25. Please don't call me old man.
I meant old man, like OLE.
Oh,
I know.
Sorry.
Sorry. The accent kind of fucks with it. Sorry.
okay, Geronimo.
Roundabout. Yeah.
Jumping on in, looking around.
Your legs break.
Definitely has flood damage. It recently was flooded as well. So whatever was in here probably got washed away. So there's not a whole lot that you can really even see in here, so there's no light coming in either. Though your dark vision makes up for it.
Oh, lovely. Well, I guess we.
For like the hole we came down, hypothetically, could a werewolf fit down it like a bigger beast?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's designed for multiple people to be in here.
Probably,
Okay.
yeah, like if they have not Goliath, giants living here. Well, let's see where this leads, man.
Sure. Lead the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm walking.
Yep.
Making sure nothing's here, though. You get sent into the ocean.
Right about here.
Is this a part of the market district or the?
It borders the market district.
Hmm.
It's like the border
Close.
between Dwarf and Market.
Well, I guess I guess this could have been a spot where they dragged him. Do we know where the? It was the Cancun, right?
Cancun, yeah. Cancun.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's funny.
Do we know where he lived?
No.
Damn.
Though again, she had argued that it probably was somewhere around the Market District. So it could have been like border of Market and Dwarf where
Right.
you are. It could have been further in the Market District. You don't know.
Because with the first guys right at 19, his came out on the river or on the shore,
Yeah, I think right here.
and there was like a path that they could walk back and place him there.
Yeah.
And that was close to his house, so I'm wondering if
It's like a plan they use. They use the escape routes as like ways of moving around quicker.
yeah. I
I
think
guess
that
it makes some sense. Like if effectively once they get the kill, they have like a 3-day timer, and then it all gets washed away. So like normally like this extra kill, this extra work wouldn't really lead to much because it'd find where they lived anyway. But
right.
like any extra hours really is like critical to them. Whoever's doing this.
So I'm assuming this we probably have a way of transport of not entering, but exit and disposal. We just need to figure out why these people are chosen.
Where are we popping up in? Are we like in a house, or are we like in a?
Like at a
No, you're just in the middle of the street, basically.
Someone's just
up from
walking.
the
Whoa.
sewers, more or less. Though it is a sealed location. It is like underneath a stone
Slab.
yeah, like underneath I mean, like it gets sealed in, like a pothole, no, not pothole, sewer drain, basically. I can't think of what it's called. Manhole. That's it. Basically like a manhole. But it's underneath like a like a bus stop, basically. Something like that, where it's like covered up top. But it is covered with stone instead.
Another question: when we were walking down here, what did the path continue, or is this where the path stopped? Like one point to the other.
It did continue, but it continued in a weird way. Like it just led to areas that are sealed. You know, like you would have to have tried multiple exits, but none of them worked. This is the only one that still did. And this sealed building, it looks like it's a building that got destroyed and nobody bothered repairing it.
So what I'm thinking is whoever is killing these people definitely knows where the old tunnel routes are that people used to use. So they would have to have, I don't know what jobs entail that, but I think it has something to do with the guards. My personal opinion, because I don't know who else would have that knowledge, unless it was the council. The council, for some reason, wants their people dead. But
it could be someone rich that's buying these homes using the escape tunnels and then getting rid of them.
Yeah, but why kill?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I guess we can go to the last.
Regroup.
Yeah, well, the last witness.
And everyone heads over to Yemen. And I will just kind of drag everyone over.
Where are they?
Where are they?
They don't have a token, so that's going to imply something, and I want that to be implied.
That he
They're-
is.
You
They're-
My
they're
dad.
he's not the fucking guy.
They're
He's oh yeah, clearly.
It's Larry.
He does have art if you go into the thing in the thing in the thing.
Think of the thing.
But yeah, he's exempt of this. And I will say, you guys basically would talk to him and get the same information that you would receive here. He was very loosely connected to it, aside from the fact that he knew the victim, and gave the idea of like, oh yeah, it possibly was, looking for the lucky items after the second body. But he doesn't know much. So I'm gonna expedite that a little bit. I don't want you guys to like waste time on that.
Do that.
Because as of right now, you have everything you need to solve the case.
No.
Right.
I just want to ask one. I want to ask one question.
Yeah.
That's like, no. He was friends with the victim. Was the victim seeing anyone?
No.
Okay. Or like planning to kind of thing?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
man.
So, who's the killer?
No, it's too early.
Can we get like a drawing board? cross
yeah, here I'll make like a new page and then just bring
and
you
just
guys
put
to
everyone
it.
on. We can draw on it.
Yeah, fucking hell, dude.
Little brainstorming session.
Carlos. We need
Oh.
Detective Tuesday.
Oh, sorry, no, my mic was muted. My mic was muted. I thought you could hear me. Probably have like a sit down and just all share like information and just talk this out for a bit.
Yeah,
Alright.
we definitely need it.
I actually wrote something down for this.
Alright, here I'll put all the relevant characters onto the map.
I think Jaden
It's
did
one
this.
of these. It's one of these fuckers.
If you could put like names over them, that would be
I will.
very helpful as well.
Yeah.
Voldemort
Henry's
Jr.
gonna be
Jr.
twice. Oh
Stupid.
god. Oh no.
It was double. It was Henry's clone. Dark Henry.
Jr.
Dark.
Shut up.
Mark Henry.
Mark Dark.
I don't know.
Dark Mark
It's
Henry.
Mark Henry and Dark Henry. That's
Yeah,
what, like,
just
WWE would do.
Dark Mark Henry, probably.
Well, Mark Henry's original shtick was sexual chocolate.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
sexual chocolate?
He was with the Nation of Domination for a little bit too.
Sexual chocolate.
All right, yeah. Look at all these people. There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's no way I'll do
I
that.
have a game theory.
Can we have a Paradise
You can say
Fall,
that because-
a Paradise Killer moment where we can just kill everybody just to make sure?
You're in
He
paradise.
solved it. It was just covered in blood.
It was a fucking
did
huge
it.
conspiracy.
Vortex came early.
I
They
keep
make
thinking
the
of hard
vortex.
vortex. I keep thinking of hard vortex. when you say that, because I cannot imagine him. I came
Literally.
early. Just imagine your fucking hard vortex voice and just I
I
came
came
early.
there.
Who was that? Fucking Corey.
Stupid.
I miss that guy. That
Me
goofball.
too. Big goofball. Is he like?
They should have
Kind of
kept. They should
kind of
have
a guy boss.
Shut the
Yeah. Like, male Strongheart is pretty fucking sick, too. But, like, Heart Vortex.
Hard
Vortex.
bitch.
I love it's not even his name in the English dub, but we just call it though.
It's a cool name.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
It is. No, I'm not denying that. I'm just thought, like, what would they think? They was like, oh, that's too much. Too much.
Okay. So there are your suspects.
So
Can't move
Oh.
Captain's name anywhere, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Where's Detective Jaded, our secret answer?
If we go to the right, there'll be secret choice.
Yeah, wait. We have to wait for the secret choice to pop up.
Is the planning doc up? The planner updated?
Yeah.
Everything is updated
Okay.
with the relevant
Let me
information, I
see.
believe.
Sheesh.
Where the fuck is Jaded? Was he one of the first one? Yeah, here you go.
Your mom.
There's just the secret film
Wow.
option.
It was Freddy.
He controlled all of them.
Yeah, so we're probably like in our room.
Yeah.
At the tavern.
You're in the tavern.
The drawing board.
I'll write down. I believe a good start would be to pin down what exactly happened to the first victim we met or dealt with. I feel like by looking into that, we might be able to.
Sorry, that's just fine. Just really.
I was just like, he spelled that wrong on purpose.
No, I did.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
suspect. Yeah,
God,
like it was
sorry.
making me laugh.
Suspect.
It was making me laugh because I had that in my planning doc, and I was like, I need to use this at some point.
That's crazy.
By narrowing down what exactly happened to the first victim, we might be able to narrow down our suspect list.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Actually, I would like to share too. I'll write down. I've learned that all of the guards here, they should, other than Lovi that we've met, they keep either a mask to hide their identity or they use disguise self on them. And apparently the guards have the ability to see someone for who they really are. All the guards share this sort of aspect, and I figured if this is a targeted attack against an Azamar, then it's very likely that this person has the ability to see past their uniforms or disguise. You know what I mean? Either that or
they wouldn't pick them off the street if they didn't know they were an Asmar. If they didn't know they were an Asmar.
So it's either they personally knew the victim and knew the but the thing that I come back to is the patrol schedule and knowing where they'll be on the street. So I believe it's likely that the killer has access to the guard's seeing eye. But let's speak about the first victim first. Let's see, where is it? Is the victim in here?
Hello, V.
The victims are under the killings.
Oh, okay.
Most of our info from there is mostly from the objects, I think.
Yeah, it's objects and people.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's under objects.
Oh,
Alright,
What?
Alright, his name is the name is not, so we'll just call him Tiefling.
Yeah, there's no names for any of the victims.
Yeah.
Victim number 7.
Other than the most recent one, I guess, because you got Heinville.
So to start out, does anyone want to throw out any theories to start?
Man. I guess.
I have a game theory.
You go for it.
I think it's two people. I think one person is the werewolf and one person is assisting them. Which would explain why they're eating the hearts, but also why they are leaving some. Oh.
I will say, regardless of whatever you guys come to, as of right now, you can still say, hey, by the way, could I retcon that I talked to this person and asked them this? You can still do that.
Okay.
So you're not restricted.
One eye.
I did it for expedience sake. So if you still want to talk to One Eye and say, hey, by the way, what do you know about werewolves? You can still do that.
Okay.
Things like that. So if you have any questions to ask any of the characters over time, then you can do that.
Yeah, I think that would be important to know if they need to eat hearts or not.
The answer that you would have gotten from him is no. In fact, that they are not cannibals whatsoever. The act of eating another heart, eating another creature's heart, another sentient creature's heart especially, is something that would only be done in a rage, and it would not be as precise as the, like, he wouldn't describe it as, it wouldn't be as precise as what you would say. He would have described it as, it would be like a feral attack.
A
You know,
mess.
It would be messy.
It'd be a complete
be
mess. This is
Gore.
and then from that you can identify this is way too surgical for that to be the case.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. But continue though, please. What is your theory?
That was basically my theory. I think one person is the werewolf and is being fed this other person.
So, let's say for our victim, the one that we first met, the tiefling, are we in agreement that the victim invited the killer into their home?
Would make sense.
Yes.
I do believe so, yes.
Surely they would have come forward if they weren't involved at all. They
There
had to be there to see something, right?
There were 2 dining sets, and it appeared like the bed had 2 people staying in it, so he invited someone to dinner.
And the drink was drugged.
The drink was drugged. So do we believe that the victim was drugged?
I mean, they would have had to have been at one point, right?
Well, he did have the bottle in his thing. I guess it's not.
Yeah.
It's possible it wasn't him, but it is pretty customary to bring over a bottle of wine when you're going over someone else's house.
That is true,
But
but
at least when you're rich.
it appears that he had his own personal storage, and if he was trying to court someone, he probably would have taken it from his own.
Perhaps, but if the killer was offering though, he probably wouldn't refuse outright.
There's also something weird about that crime scene that's been bothering me.
That is.
The dug up spots in the garden. Why do that? For what purpose?
If we run with the 2 killer theory, it could be to hide the
I think something was dug up
parts.
or removed.
Something was dug up. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the poison was hidden beforehand?
In the garden?
I mean, it'd be pretty easy.
I mean,
But
wouldn't it
this
be
is
easier
claw
to...
marks, right?
Yeah.
Well, then it could also just be whatever is eating the heart, dug up the heart.
Were we able to pinpoint what kind of claw marks they were, or is it just claw marks?
Yeah, take a wild guess.
Just claw marks? We just...
Werewolf marks.
These were some...
wolf claws, something like that. I think
Okay,
it
well,
probably was more
Okay.
like a dog than it was an actual wolf.
Yeah.
You know.
mhm.
Fed to it. Is it fucking Dogan? Blind man.
It's
It's
yeah.
you.
Actually, I do have
Me?
my suspicions on Katie. Because I was looking back in the planner, like the bathtub, there was blood in the bathtub, and she had blood on her on the scene.
Yeah, we did forget to mention that. The lady we went to go
Yeah.
find said there was blood on the scene still.
Yeah, I was like, I'm forgetting something. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, well,
I
Katie,
was just waiting for us to go through this thing before we talked about ours.
Katie didn't
Mm.
see this victim, though. Katie saw a different victim. Right?
Victim number 5.
Yeah, she was number 5. We're on number 7.
Yeah, we're talking about the tiefling.
Return one.
So I mean,
Yeah, sorry, I jumped.
that body could have blood around it, unless it's been confirmed that it didn't.
Does
No,
the
it
guards
did.
attest to this fact?
Guard,
It did have-
guards attested to it. Yeah.
Okay, so she's not.
She isn't lying
Um,
when she said there was blood on the scene. It was the same for all of the Second Street murders.
Mhm.
Second year
Wait,
murders
she-
all had blood at the scene.
Wait, I'm sorry. She tried to resuscitate the body?
Yeah, she tried to
did, yes.
resuscitate the victim. He was still
Didn't-
breathing at the time. His heart was not removed. None of the second
Oh.
series victims' hearts were removed.
Yeah, that
Okay.
maybe it was just out of the norm because only the feet removed, but no heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So could be
They-
like a
they were called the
copycat
heart-
killer. But...
They were called the Heart Eater before. Like it, I will for speed it for the sake of this. No, it was not a copycat killer. It was all the
Okay.
same killer. It's just Katie had mentioned perhaps motives changed. Something was
okay.
different that would cause the fact. Because originally they were eating the hearts, then they changed to trying to get symbols of luck, and then immediately went back to eating the heart the next year.
Along with.
Oh, okay. So one string of murders was no heart. Okay.
Yeah, the second
Mm-hmm.
string of murders had no hearts being eaten or even removed
It was
from
just
the
the
body.
symbols of luck. Gotcha.
Yeah.
To
It wouldn't need to be super lucky.
Maybe we try to like retrace like what we think happened during the night, along with all the objects.
yeah, from what I can understand here, I've formed a simple timeline. I believe that the victim invited someone into their home.
Mhm.
They shared a meal, a drink. Eventually, their drink ended up drugged, and as they embraced for the night, perhaps in the same bed, the killer waited for them to fall asleep and brought them into the bathroom. It's evidence that the victim himself didn't go there, as the victim left his glasses on the nightstand, and if he was to go for a walk, he probably would have put them on first. I believe they brought him to the bathroom, where they killed them within the tub to drain the body of blood, and then from there they moved it into the town square. Or not the town square, but that district square. But I just don't understand why they would need to dig something up. From what it looks like, they didn't use the secret hatch either.
Mhm.
Now,
And it's a
I will
it's a-
remind you that the specific flower in the garden was important. I did believe I mentioned that there were roses.
is it written here?
I forgot to add that
Oh.
in. I think.
Roses.
Yeah, it was
can't
just
believe
something that was there. That I forgot to mention.
Did we see roses anywhere else?
No, it's more of just like a, oh, hey, by the way, like, they were roses specifically.
So it's just red roses?
Yeah, they were
Well,
just red roses.
Didn't Katie have an amulet?
It was a symbol of Thee. It has a rose on it, but it was a symbol of
Yeah.
Thee.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Perhaps the victim just plucked some roses from his own garden to woo his guest.
Oh, why
But-
the home?
Well, it says it's like claw digging. So,
Okay.
like, unless he was in a rush to woo this woman, I don't know.
There is a garden tool that has like a rake function as well.
Mm,
Hmm. Yeah, that's true.
possibly.
Obviously, the hole was empty, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And there's no sign of like there wasn't like a box imprint.
Not that you saw, at the very least.
No, not that I saw. Got it.
so then we return back to the confidence the killer has, and if they didn't use the little secret passage, that means they most likely brazenly walked into town, into that district, and dropped the body there.
Yeah.
Which implies a advanced knowledge of how gods are supposed to be moving.
Or the absence of patrol, if that makes sense.
I will say I'm a little bit skeptical of Henry.
Yeah.
I believe that the werewolf focus might have skewed our minds a bit, because
Mm.
from everything we're hearing, this doesn't sound like anything a werewolf would do. Yet he seemed quite
No.
confident that this was the active one.
And Henry is. I'm assuming we got all information right, correct?
Yeah,
When
you
did
got-
his?
You got all information.
So when did his wife die exactly, or
Uh,
lover? That's
wouldn't
probably a
have
while
mattered.
ago, right?
It was like
Yeah,
over
okay.
50 years ago.
But like
That's
an
not your
anniversary.
trigger. That's not your trigger. No.
I know that, but like an anniversary.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
It's unrelated. It was something that
Okay,
I
okay.
threw in for the conversation.
Okay.
Did he have a pet when you guys talked? I forget. Did he have
No.
something? Okay.
No.
He also said he was
wasn't a
raised
horrible
by
spouse.
owls. Whoops, raised by wolves. Whoops, raised by owls. that was, but that was intended to be a joke on his part.
And now he's fucked up. He's going to jail.
But he was, yeah, but he would have access, or probably easy access to all of the different kinds of bones, because he's an outdoorsman. Obviously, anyone probably, if they really want to, could get their hands on them, but he definitely has the easiest access.
And I don't know if we can confirm this from the group, and if we went outside, is there like, I don't know, like a vantage point for where he stays in the city to watch over the guards? I know it's like
he
that's
said
big.
like oh yeah, I live in that tree over there, and just pointed to like one of the canopy. Like they couldn't tell which tree it was, and it was at least 30 minutes away as well. And they also saw that he was carrying with him wares, or at least he had said he sold some wares recently, which at the one point said like, oh yeah, there's not many people who accept bones around here.
Also, what was used in the wine again, Mr. DM?
Drug.
Yeah, like
Soperil.
plant-based.
Fucking
It's drug.
Soperil. I don't know.
It's drug.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
drug. It
drug.
doesn't matter. Like,
I was just wondering if since he liked nature, if he did that all that good day,
What about
no,
the rest?
it was drow poison specifically. Sorry,
Mm.
it was drow poison, which is not that actually comes from spiders. It doesn't come from
That's
plants.
nature related.
It is
Nature, no.
nature, but literally everything is nature related.
Mm.
It's like, yes, it comes from rocks. Like it's still nature. It's like yeah, okay. So are bricks. Like and everything's nature if you go further enough into its past.
I get it. Got it.
Sorry, I asked.
At least in my opinion, I think Roa is fine. I don't think he's anywhere related to this.
Mm.
Fucking.
Way I see it, I'm pretty confident in my theory that a guard is responsible for this, or someone within the guard.
So I
What about Jaden? Because in a way, we kind of
Secret
know
option
nothing about.
Jaded.
Yeah, I love fucking.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not
It's
Jaden.
not Jaden.
It's
Yeah, I just
Hey.
like that it's just on there.
Jaden's not on the suspect
Yeah.
board, so.
I mean, he's right there.
Yeah.
You guys asked, so I was like, okay. Here's
No,
your
I
secret,
asked.
Here's your secret
God.
option.
Oh,
You're
I have
so
it covered. I
mean.
didn't even see him.
See, secret 7.
It was a
option.
simple
There you go.
question. I hate you.
All right,
Right.
we
Never
get
ask
the
me
data
anything
drew.
ever again.
Oh, yeah, I zoned out for like a couple minutes. Did we talk about our character, our person at CC?
No.
I
A little-
mentioned
a little
her.
bit, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
go, I mean, go for it.
Yeah, I'll give you the rundown about what was her name, Katie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the stuff you know already. She found the herring gone. No heart removed, just the feet. Still blood at the scene,
resisted.
but as we found out, that was a normal thing, kind of.
Yeah, but she also got blood on.
Yeah, she had blood on her. She was out getting a necklace. The freaking god who helps you get pregnant. But soon found out she was being
I'm
cheated
never
on, and
making
he
another
left.
Pantheon again. I
Yeah, the husband vanished. She was a little sketchy. She was withholding information, but he said she saw a big figure, sort of hairy, like walking away, but she didn't believe it was a werewolf or anything of the sorts because I guess it was the kill was too precise. It was just the feet cut off and
Yeah.
nothing mangled or anything like that. Doesn't remember the time she found the body. She says maybe midnight. And like we said earlier, he was alive, fell into shock. She tried to resuscitate him, but ultimately he died.
And I'm dead.
And do you have any theories?
Mm,
I mean,
I just found it strange. So, like, I don't know. Because, like, she said her husband disappeared.
Yeah,
Isn't that-
basically
isn't
she
that
got
what you
she got cheated on, found it out, and he quote unquote disappeared. By that she means
yeah. Can we
he ran
can
away.
we
He ran
do
away
that
from
funny
you.
retcon thing where we find out like what he was? Would you have told us what he actually was?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What he was?
Like race?
What would he?
Right.
There. Okay, so that just makes me think it doesn't matter. Okay.
It really doesn't matter.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure
It's
we
a
weren't like
simple
missing.
question.
She just got cheated on. That's
A little bit of
Yeah,
racist,
okay.
Tommy. Like, what's going on, man?
What
was
race?
Hey,
What kind of
don't
race?
throw the AJ card on me, all right?
Hey, yo,
The one in the corner have it age moment.
don't get mad. Accept
Okay, I
it.
don't. Yeah. So again, I think
Um,
we can probably eliminate Roa from the conversation. Like, she seems pretty.
Yeah.
Why
I don't like. Is she also? Oh, was I there at the time when she talked about the? I guess I was only CC. I wouldn't know that, so I can't say it. She said
Well, it
she's gonna
wasn't.
like do it the Zern way.
No, you would have heard that as well. It was while you were both walking out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and she said something about getting revenge, doing it the Zern way. You know,
Yeah.
that fun stuff.
And like she was like
Because he
not
ran
like
away. to
power
Zern.
obsessed. And she wasn't power obsessed, but like she kind of mentioned that.
She was
Yeah.
getting revenge.
I mean, me too, but like
Imagine if someone cheats on you, like, okay, I'm gonna kill everybody in this fucking town.
and you know
Like,
you're right.
oh.
They're just kind of psycho.
Like, chill. I mean, it could happen, but like, Jesus.
Like the only
Also,
thing that
are we supposed to have a captain of the guard profile in the?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I added it. It might be under like events or something by accident.
I probably just
but
have to.
Wow.
If you're on all, then
Under a
you can see-
monster.
Yeah.
No,
Oh no, it says werewolf. Oh god, what have I done? No, it's
I don't-
it's like nothing. It's
The killer.
maybe.
what was his name?
Oh, it's because it's hidden. Aiken Forosh.
There we go.
Did any of the
It says nothing because I didn't want to reveal what was revealed in yours, but I can.
Yeah,
edit
makes
that
sense.
now.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
I mentioned what they can do and how they. I'm mentioning pretty much everything. Each of the naming system and how they move, how like the eye thing.
were
Yeah, I
any
have
of
entered.
the witnesses that discovered the body? Were any of them like found with the body?
What?
Like, I mean, like they say most of them have like reported the body to the guards. Were any of them like found near the body by the guards? Is what I'm saying.
Lovi.
That's the other one.
Oh, you mean like they didn't alert the guards?
Yeah, they
They
didn't
didn't
alert.
alert
The guards
the
just
guards.
stumbled
No,
upon
No,
it.
no, no. All of them alerted the guards.
So if we're thinking with Love's logic and it was a guard, it would. I guess our only. I guess one of the
No.
suspects would be Lovey, right?
Lovey and Captain.
I don't.
Captain.
The captain seems unlikely.
I don't know about Lovey either. Like, why would she?
Yeah, what would be like Lily's like motive?
Like, the only thing with her that's like off is like, she, when y'all asked her, well, why don't you wear it? I don't know, and not like
Yeah.
sarcastically, but like,
Wait,
she
wait,
actually-
Where what?
for when
Well, she
Love
doesn't wear.
and Anne.
She doesn't wear a disguise at all.
Oh yeah.
it's
And
like
didn't- was Dish
herself
sorry.
didn't know. Go ahead.
And then.
I was like, did she wear like a ring or something? I think, right?
Yeah, she did wear
She
a
had a
ring.
ring, yeah.
And it was something engraved, and I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
Or did I find that out?
I think the engraving was like a symbol. It was like the flower town, I think.
It was a what?
I think it was like basically the design of the town.
Mm.
Like the basic flower shape of like.
So, are you saying a rose?
No, Rose
Rose.
is a lot more twisty. It was kind of
Right.
like this, basically. And then just continued.
You
Like
know,
a
we might
star-shaped flower.
have an easier time if we can pin down the purpose of the
Kill.
murders.
It's true.
We know the second year was the lucky symbols, right?
But
Yeah. Fate.
Yeah.
We should focus on the heart. Why stop for 1 year and then just come back again to do it? Why did they believe
Also,
that?
if you want me
necessary?
to, I can remove a couple of suspects because you guys don't even seem to be talking about them.
So
I'll
I think
remove
we're good without Roa, honestly.
yeah.
Wasn't One Eye good?
And
One eye. I don't know. I'm not positive on One Eye.
He just removed One Eye, so it's not One Eye.
Yeah, I just removed one eye.
Forget him later.
So
I'll get him.
This is a very simple mystery. Like there's no like, oh, they're all interconnected somehow. It's a very
Right.
like
It's
one
one
person did this and the other people just got caught in the mess. It's not a like conspiracy Ace Attorney thing. This is a very
Right.
ultimately simple murder mystery.
I really don't want to be Henry. I need this cool.
are we sure she couldn't use magic? Like, did we double check she couldn't use magic?
Ooh, but
Lovi? No.
Because like she could have just lied about saying she can't use magic. You know?
What if?
Isn't
I
And
mean,
if that's the case, she could just disguise self as.
I mean, we don't know that she's not using disguise self at that very moment.
yes, sure, she'd be gaslighting us.
She could be
Did-
using her real name, but not her face.
Yeah.
Mm.
We don't
Did,
know. We haven't checked that.
Did the note, the letter that we found, did it specify like her gender?
The note?
For
I-
when we went
The
to
handwriting.
Vienna.
yeah, Henry?
just
Yeah.
letter.
It did not. No.
Okay.
It just like it was like, come see me for a
Come.
good time.
Come, baby.
Please stop.
So but I guess we can't really assume if you like some men or a woman.
Man.
Yeah.
Man. Also, Katie had like those windows, right?
Yeah.
And she can just go to the location, can't she? Or she can just is it just this?
It's just
Let's see.
seeing. It's just seeing. It's not like a teleport or anything like that. They're
I'm
not
gonna
portals.
Got it.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know. I don't got anything on Roy. She likes to fish.
Yeah.
Do you want me to remove it for
But like, it's just
Hold
like
on.
she also didn't like the or what was it? It's just like the guard said she found the body like minutes after it died. I'm just saying like that one's pretty significantly different. That
Yeah.
was,
And
it was, like,
also-
30 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's the question, guess. Yeah.
Almost everybody said, "Oh yeah, I saw like I heard a howl. I saw fur." She said, "I saw scales."
Mm.
She saw something swim away too,
Swimming
right?
away.
Yeah, something scaled swimming away.
Yeah. I don't know why her story would be like either she's lying or something with everyone else's story is like.
If it's fur or stuff like that, it makes me lean towards Henry, right?
Also, what year was that? Like the original 3 or like
What?
the second
Who?
for fuck, why did I forget her name?
Roa?
Roa. Yeah, what was
the
her
second year.
She found
And-
the Kenku.
Yeah.
And then was the second year everyone was saying it was a like wolf creature.
No. Sometimes people said like, "Oh, they heard a howl. Oh, they saw like a furred creature." Somebody who definitively said, "Oh yeah, it was a furred. I saw like a fur thing leaving, something broad and furry." That was specifically Barrick. Henry said,
Barrick, yeah.
"If you want my opinion, I think this is a werewolf or somebody trying to like turn into a werewolf."
But that doesn't.
Yeah, that
track.
didn't make sense. If
Nothing.
All One Eye said, yeah, it's not really common knowledge that people can't turn themselves into werewolves, but like,
No, I get it.
figure
Was just like,
somebody who
but Henry
knows
was like,
about werewolves
that's true.
would know that they wouldn't be able to do that.
Unless they went to
And nothing-
werewolves.
Nothing also implied that Henry knew anything about werewolves to begin with. It was just sort of a
Yeah, I
an
guess.
offhanded comment. It was like, it just seems like someone's trying to turn into one.
it's
I
a
mean,
weird
because
thing
we
to
did ask
say.
first.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they asked like, do you have any ideas on like what's going on, and that's what he gave.
Henry's a
It-
big
it's not
one
like
for
he
me
said,
right
It's
now.
not like he said it unprompted, you know.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel
not like he
like-
said it randomly. Yeah.
If Henry said it's somebody trying to personate, he could be saying werewolf to like get everybody off the owl track, but like he's not. Is he just wearing like
He's just wearing
the-
things that make him
a
look
helmet,
like an
right?
owl.
Yeah.
It's just a helmet.
Okay, so is there? Oh, we wouldn't know.
Honestly, like,
Is
well,
it
like I feel like the victim or the seventh victim, he seems high class. I feel like he wouldn't invite Henry. Like, I don't know how he would know Henry, like of Henry. Honestly, he seems to be sitting in the outskirts of town, selling like wares.
Bro, you're hot. Can you come to my house?
That's what I mean. Like, I don't even know how they would meet.
I think the victims are the key to figuring out how and why they did this. I'm trying to. The one I can't really understand is that the first murders, all the half ones. Like, what does that entail? What was the purpose of that? Why was it done that way?
That was me trying to figure out a pattern.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh, I want a half elf. Oh, I want a half orc. Fuck, I can't think of the third one.
Half.
half
Half,
ling?
half,
No
Definitely.
half.
half man, half beast. The half beast.
That's kind of why I just went with that. But like, there's just it's just a pattern.
It's just
the
a
significance
pattern for
is
the
that
sake
it was
of
a
a pattern.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the significance is that there is a pattern there. It's not what the pattern means.
And then they changed it. They didn't keep with the race. It was more of the technique.
The important thing is more the technique, but the racial things does have some minor meaning. It's more of like, all of these are half, all of these are animalistic, and then these last ones are all outer planes based, or planar based. So 9 hells, celestial realm.
The abyss.
I don't know. Like,
It's probably the next one.
Did someone say
yeah, like what are the races of all these people? By the way, I know elf.
Yeah.
Human?
So this is
Human?
3 elves here. 3
Elf,
elves.
Elf Henry. Elf.
Yeah, Henry's his
Elf
own thing.
Henry.
But three elves. Lovi is a Azamar.
And
And
half
then
elf.
Roa's a half elf, halfling.
She's not. There's no way.
A half.
Half.
Do you
She's
want- do you want
doubled
me to
there.
remove Roa?
I want to get like a vote for the group first, because like I don't see anything, but then again,
Let me.
And also the captain. Honestly, I could probably just remove the captain anyway. You guys don't.
Yeah,
seem to
I'm
give a shit
not-
about him.
It's very unlikely that he's the fucking.
if he is, I'm gonna
Yeah,
kill
so-
him.
No, like actually, I just looked up evil guard. Like
Yeah, I did. It
Just
seemed- You know, it seemed
Oh.
a bit like out of the way to talk to him. I was like, "There's no way."
The
It was
Nipponese.
never
Wait, what-
intended to be him.
Yeah,
I
maybe
have
we
a
can mouse
question.
over the files and see like the killer like line
Yeah.
coming.
What's
You make us hack into the source code real quick.
Yeah.
What's
one
a Kenku again,
Kenku
It's
is
a
a
bird.
bird.
Bro.
person.
Yeah, crow.
bro?
Okay,
Crow.
so
Rovers.
what I remember with
That's what Smack Crackle Pop is.
what I remember with Roa is that she liked fishing. She is religious towards the fishing gods, and that she wants to catch the 8-foot fish. Yeah,
But that's
Sam.
the thing. Maybe that one year she took the lucky items, she could get lucky on the fish.
My God,
Really?
dude!
She-
Like,
So that's
I mean,
a lot of that's a lot of
No,
that is
no,
a-
no.
That is a
Left.
reach, considering she still didn't catch it.
Well, yeah, but like it could have been like I'm gonna kill them anyway. Might as well try to shake it up.
yeah, but then
What
why
about
go
the
back to
hearts?
like maybe the hearts, man? Maybe
Why
the
the
hearts,
hearts?
their lucky
Yeah.
heart. I know, I understand where you're coming from. It's just like pattern-wise, it doesn't really make sense. Select from.
Well,
character.
that whole year the pattern doesn't make sense.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it was a pattern. It was just feet, wasn't it? They just cut off the feet
It
of
was
all of them,
feet,
right?
and then the
No.
Kenku feather,
was-
and then
Yeah,
Oh.
a lucky cat paw,
Mhm.
then the rabbit's feet, and then the last one was feathers.
feather.
Well,
She was
From-
looking for
I'm-
some extra luck.
I'm not saying this in person, but from that, when did let me just ask this: does the relationship with Katie even matter?
Katie.
Katie.
Katie,
It,
yeah.
It might. I'm not gonna say it's
because no,
certain
the way
certain things I'll clarify. Like, yeah, that didn't matter because I'm just making conversation. Other things, like, it's in the thing. It's in the thing that she was trying to get pregnant. So no, it's not. Just something to be thrown away. That is something I wanted you to take note of.
I think
that could also be a thing. She was trying to get the lucky stuff, but I guess.
Yeah, dog. Why the fuck she just eat the hat? Oh man.
She did make the like play your game comment. I don't know if that was just like.
Because like those are the only two I can see where like the lucky cat paw and then like the rabbit's foot and all that would like
Come
play
into
a
play.
factor. She's trying to have a child, so she wants the lucky stuff, and then the other one's trying to get the big fish.
I forget. Did we say are all the victims men?
No.
Men.
Okay, no.
Men.
Okay.
Damn it.
Some of them are guys. Some of them are female.
And
although it is
I don't want to
mostly
assume, but like if he was inviting somebody over, I'm imagining it might have been a female. So
Yeah,
Like,
she was like,
Even if with that, like, if he was a rich guy, I feel like he wouldn't know Henry. I feel like it's just
well, not head. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
what was Henry's whole thing again? He was trying to do what?
he was trying to be a
He was just
merchant.
mad. He just lost his wife.
He was a
Yeah,
ranger
well-
from the woods, and he like lives in the woods.
Why?
And comes to he wouldn't even come to the inner part of the town, right? He would say,
Yeah, no,
He's the first ever witness too.
Yeah, he was saying like, yeah, people don't like me in the walls, so I just stay out of them. Like, there's nowhere for me to sell my wares out there, and the people are usually pretty like, hey, that guy is weird, so he just doesn't like that.
It makes me think it's probably not Henry, right?
Yeah.
No, I love that. Like, I thought you said, people don't like me in their walls. This is weird.
What's so mean to me?
I'm willing
leaning
to get rid of
towards-
Henry.
I'm leaning towards Lovey a bit, but now I'm hesitant because I know that the captain was added, so I don't know how important that information that was given is.
I
Are
mean,
we removing
clearly,
Henry though? Are we getting Henry out of here?
I mean, kill.
I will remove it if I get 3 people to say to remove it.
Well, okay, first things first. With the information from the guard, the Mr. Captain, I feel like some of it is like the Jimmies and the names, maybe.
The Jimmies and
That was
stuff
a joke.
is
That's a fucking joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like the guard pattern and then the owl eye. Oh, not the owl eye, but the eye of
Yeah, 'cause
whatever.
I just don't knowing that he was just like made on the spot. I don't know what's actually important. If there was anything at all of them, any
He was
important.
actually the murderer, and we're
Very,
fucked.
very little. Very, very little. The things that mattered were the things that connected from what Lovey gave you. It was just it was a way to confirm everything.
What do you mean? It's like the guard
Yeah, the guard pattern. Because you were asking about that, and I was like, a simple guard isn't gonna know that, so she can direct you to somebody who does.
Okay.
So
That's why he was created. It was a way to confirm some things that you were asking.
I have a question about Henry again. And so is he like an actual owl? I forget.
No.
I forget. Like it was.
no,
No,
he's
just
okay.
not bad.
he just wears. So
And
What I
also,
So we
wanna-
don't
I
know
should
what his
mention-
race
was-
is.
He was raised.
He's a wood elf.
Elf.
He told you that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
he-
raised by owl wolf owls.
wolf owls.
Yeah, wolf owls. But he did say that he outlived his lover, and
Yeah.
that being an elf kind of sucks sometimes. But ultimately, he is wearing an owl gear. He is wearing owl gear. Though he did point you in the direction of wolves because he noticed the bones related to wolf prey. Those are prey way too large to be owl prey. So that is another reason as to why you possibly...
There's no way he's trying to bring back his lover.
Bro, I'm so sad about my wife's death. I'm gonna
Yeah.
murk everyone in town.
Yeah.
Way I'm seeing it, it's probably between Katie and Lovey for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Katie seems.
Yeah,
I don't know.
so-
she seems a little connected.
That's 4 people saying remove
Yeah.
Roa and Henry, so I'm gonna do that.
So for this thing, at least, we have to figure out what the
Can we keep Roa at least for a bit?
Yeah.
I can bring her back.
There's information about Roa that I think, because like she's the odd one out. Like why is she? What did she see, and why was it different? Or if she saw anything, like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what did she see at the Big Bass Pro Show?
And yeah, I just remembered that like whoever she saw didn't swim towards the escape hatch. He swam out to like the big lake.
Yeah, well,
again, she was saying that's the direction they headed. It wasn't that they were actually going out that way. That was the direction.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that like it was opposite to the escape hatch, right?
It wasn't opposite to the escape hatch.
It wasn't, or was?
No, it was not. That was the direction of it. That's why you guys found it so easily.
Oh, okay.
You would have gotten it on a 10 investigation. You just rolled a 15. But it was that way, was to the hatch.
Oh, okay. I thought the hatch was under the bridge.
The hatch? No, it wasn't under the bridge. It was along the side of the bridge. It was just like along the riverside, basically.
Okay, got it.
Time is it in game right now?
Probably around dinner.
Oh, okay, so we have a little bit. We're talking about this while somebody's dying.
Body falls from the ceiling.
7 o'clock.
All right, so what I want to like, my main focus is trying to figure out what does the luck have to do with because they stopped their whole pattern of the heart to do the luck based stuff and then just went back to it when it didn't. Whatever happened.
They needed luck. Luck, or but at least that's
luck. What are the other things? Like it was love, hope, something, and then good luck.
Despair.
I hate that shit.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love.
That's what Santa said. Live, laugh. This is mom did this.
This is what.
Yeah, but like it is weird. Why stop completely with the heart eating?
And when did Zern Man leave exactly? If you could pinpoint, if not, then never mind.
Oh, we don't know.
Okay, then never mind.
One of the when it's skip town, it's like what was his face?
He skipped town.
Well, yeah, but they said he had an alibi for something else.
Yeah,
so, like,
he had an alibi.
Oh, yeah,
for the
that's
time of
right.
murder, so they.
Yeah,
they
I'm
were
not
just like,
saying.
all right, you're good. Go.
Yeah, I'm not saying he did it. I'm just like.
They don't know a
I
whole
kinda
lot
forgot.
about him other than like where he lives and that he has family in the
Well,
area.
let's talk about like capability. Like, could Katie move around as flawlessly undetected as long as this killer has been?
I mean, if she the main thing is they would have to know about the tunnels.
She also seems very rich. If that means anything.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like the killer used the tunnel based on the tiefling's house. That seemed to be an untouched area.
I didn't say it was untouched. I said it didn't look like there was any evidence that it was used, meaning blood.
Footprints and whatnot.
There were definitely footprints down there. People have used it. It's just, it wasn't completely untouched. It was just there was no blood.
It was
down
like a
there
blood trail or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
There was nothing indicating that it was used
Because-
as a way to transport the body.
100%.
Yeah,
And I
100%.
kind of figured that like washing the blood away in the bathtub kind of would have negated that in the first
Yeah.
place.
Okay, I thought it was like untouched. Okay, thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
And it
So-
kind of
You go first.
no, that's what I was saying. It kind of makes sense because the way it worked, at least with from when Variety and Gambish went to, where they found the body. If you find the escape hatch, the original location of where they were murdered is pretty. I'm assuming close by. We don't know because we don't know where they live. But like, if Tiefling dude was murdered in his house, and it's like whoever decided to take the tunnel, took the tunnel, it would only lead out to the beach, and so like they just wrap around and put it in front of somewhere and someone could see, I guess.
Yeah.
So
And
then,
also,
in that case, it might not be a guard. If the tunnels are being used, then that doesn't necessarily mean the guards need to know the pattern. In fact, if the tunnel is being used, it's probably more likely that it isn't a guard doing it.
It could just be someone with enough money to get access to whatever the guard's patrol route is.
I'm still kind of thinking about the hole. Like, what would they need to dig up?
The garden
Or-
hole.
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
it was right next to a garden, so it's.
It could just be flowers, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but like
okay.
claw marks.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
This
Was
I
is
don't
the
know.
accurate.
I just kept thinking it was weird.
is the were the flowers ever found? Were there any flowers in the house?
I don't think that really would matter.
No. Though you did
No.
see, I believe I mentioned there was.
Yeah, there was a single rose like picked off with like I think the campaign planner says like it had claw marks too. Like
claw
Yeah,
like
like-
Was it-
object was used to dig it up.
Yeah, like dog. If it was a single rose, then what the fuck you digging up the fucking ground for the?
Well, like you
Yeah.
said, there was like tools there too.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
were
but-
tools there, and one of the
Yeah, but
tools
for-
was a claw-like object.
a single rose, though.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm growing roses. I might as well use it to woo
Yeah,
something. It,
I guess
it,
so,
it
yeah.
likely was not
Well-
the killer who did that.
I was saying like SNES has been gone for a while.
There you
Do
go.
you have any theories, SNES? If you're here,
If you're not asleep.
summoning SNES.
If you- SNES, if you can hear us, give us a
SNES.
sign.
That's she's muted right now, so
Yeah, that's what I was like kind of figuring.
Collapsed,
She was just like, "Fuck these guys, I'm out of here.
melted.
We're gonna solve it." It's like, so what happened? Burger.
Or
This-
your
this-
sister.
That's all you asked. That's a good idea, actually.
Oh. Even online.
yeah,
She is. She's
Will
on the.
be.
I mean, she's
but,
still on the
uh,
call, obviously, but
So
No, is Owl, I think.
yeah. So let's just.
Oh.
I just want to get this out the way because I feel like Katie and Lovey are kind of our main suspects. What do we
Yeah.
have on Roa that?
It
Because
really
it's-
is. It really is just a scale. It's like, why would it be like,
Oh,
like?
Well, you said it
unless
was
it's like-
something shined.
it. Yeah, like she said
sa-
scales,
She
but
said
specifically.
scales. Yeah, she said scales because it shined. That's
Yeah.
But so that doesn't necessarily mean it was scales.
Yeah.
it. No.
Yeah.
What?
So they
hap-
saw something shiny, and everyone saw something.
I wish I would have
You
asked.
wanted to
her.
how?
You
So-
still
No,
are
no,
able to
listen.
ask her, but like she's not
Hey,
going to
wait.
give you a definitive answer.
Yeah, which body part did you see the shine on? You know.
Could it have been?
Oh,
armor?
again, she didn't even say that it was a humanoid.
Mm-hmm. She
saw
just saw something like swimming away.
Yeah.
She saw something
Which is
swimming
fair.
away,
It was-
and
it
then
was
it
big.
shined.
It
And
was the
big.
salmon. He did it.
It was humanoid size,
Salmon.
but she didn't see any limbs.
Mm.
fucking wild.
It could be jewelry, which makes me lead to think of the rich lady.
Yeah, Katie.
Yeah.
Lovey also has a ring, but I don't think it would shine like
I'm
that.
a bit
And
suspicious of
also
Lovey.
a ring.
Yeah, a ring.
I'm a bit suspicious of Lovey still. I'm not
Yeah.
positive that they're not using it as Sky's self.
Mm.
It seems weird that they'd be the only one just happening, like a guard just completely ignoring their duty in the capital city. That seems unlikely.
I mean, then again, she just discovered the body.
But would you expect a guard of the capital city to take on such a relaxed tone of, I don't really want to do this regulation because it bothers me slightly?
I'm
That's
gonna be in.
Now,
Yeah.
I remember she did even, like, when you checked her, she did go, well, I don't really know the reason. Like, internally, like, she gave a reason, but she seemed confused as to why she was ignoring it herself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that might add to it as well.
And the map on her ring, is it just like it's the entire
It's
like
the town. It just looks like the streets of the town.
so she would know like where to find people, I guess. I don't know.
Dog, it's always
My
when-
brain hurts.
And
Always
she-
comes
I feel like it's got to be Katie or Lovey at this point.
I'm
Yeah.
leaning
Yeah, I
toward-
think we can suss out
Alright.
Roa. I can't believe I said that ironically.
If Roa did it, she's a baddie.
She's
I
still
will,
got
I
it.
will,
That's
I will
right.
confirm at the very least you are down to the last two
Yeah.
possible suspects, which means
Well,
I can
we
give
know
the
that.
answer. All right. Whatever. All right, you're not gonna get it then. I'm just not gonna tell you if it's one of these two. There you go. There you go.
I didn't hear
There you go.
it.
There
Okay,
are
I'll give you
consequences.
online.
You're
Okay,
absolutely
no, I found it.
No,
No,
I
it's
didn't even
Foxfall
fucking.
on Steam,
I didn't
please.
even hear fucking
Yeah,
Casey say
it's just-
anything.
no,
I
I
just
just
played like a
silence.
schizo meltdown.
Yeah,
I
no,
fucking
I just
know.
heard. No, I just heard silence. Like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm like, yo. What happened? What happened? Hey, yo. Yeah, I mean, fine. I'll kill them both,
I
but
was explaining
Slicer,
it,
please
she-
continue.
She said, "Oh, well, we know that," and I'm like, "All right, yeah, then I'm just not gonna tell you."
they say stop ruining this fucking case.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
honestly, the big thing for but I'll let you finish first.
Your actions have consequences. Anyway, but
Mm.
yeah,
JT will remember
I will
this.
say, one of the two is the answer.
Fuck.
Oh my
Compile the
God.
evidence. We fucked this up last time. We cannot do this again. All right,
Please.
compile the we combine the evidence.
Okay,
What
I
do you
she's
have
wearing
on
a
Lovi?
giant.
What do we-
She's wearing a fur coat, right?
Hey yo.
Yeah, that is a
Actually, you make a good point. All right, Lovi.
Okay,
No.
the biggest
So
thing
are
for me, I
most
need
of
to
the
know
other guards.
is
I love JT.
is the eye thing actual evidence, or is that just stuff made up for the joke
That
of
was
the
stuff made up
jibbies?
for a joke.
Okay, okay, that. All right, it makes it more of a 50-50, because if it was not, then I would have probably went with Lowy. But okay, because I'm thinking of the killer sticks to a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Katie would know that the Azamar would be where they were on that patrol, especially if they're all supposed to be disguised.
The streets of London.
I don't know. I feel like the only person that would know that is someone in the guard. But I don't know.
And like, how would the killer like? I don't know, because again, there's like no trace of like the killer like dropping off the body, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Like how would they do that?
Like this person also would have to know what they're doing because they're draining
Yeah.
blood. They're taking
Doing the
like
heart.
precautions, doing like everything like surgically.
clearly,
What do we know about what Katie does? Do we know what she does?
yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was about to ask.
she's a
Katie
minor.
was- yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, we're
She's
Shut up,
Uh-oh.
guess I'm
she's
Oh,
a
no.
noble that runs a mining business.
Hey,
She isn't
y'all.
herself a miner.
Oh.
But
Mining would have access to most of the tunnels, probably, right?
yes. But yeah, she runs a mining business in the area, and she also was to be married to a Zern noble.
Mhm.
Oh, why
I
would that-
forgot what. I guess I'll just read it. I'll read what she is then.
It's like there is evidence, but it's like, why would she want to kill people and then change it? Like, not kill random people, go and do luck of the random luck of killing people, and then going back to the same pattern she was doing before, but now doing it in a new way, but same technique.
Oh wait, no. Here's the plan. Okay, we go in teams of 3 to each one.
I think that would be dope.
God
I
damn
think
it.
that actually, I think that actually is just
Yeah.
the fair.
We could.
Is
I mean,
that,
I'm
game.
is that the way?
Well,
that you
I
wanna
was
do it?
thinking-
Because I'll
You
let you
was
do
think-
it if you want.
Like, when we know
I was actually like gonna make a joke at the beginning when we had like 6 witnesses.
Yeah, we just walk up, all of us, we go dun 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 dun.
Listen,
But
we
it's-
got
Wait,
the,
oh my god, wait, I just realized something.
That's
Okay,
a
so, like-
plan.
You told us she was trying to have a baby. Was there like any evidence that like I don't know like
Proof.
she had like an abortion or something?
source.
Oh my god.
no.
Jesus.
I was just because I was like
The-
the hope would explain it, like if she's trying to like I don't know hide it or something.
The implication.
I don't know.
The implication was that it didn't work for some reason.
Mm.
And then, if you remember, she got cheated on, and it's likely because she didn't conceive.
Oh, okay.
You can't get
Is there a
birth. I'm
chance
outta
that
here.
like her ex-husband knows these people,
Doubtful.
that the victims?
He
Well,
was
he
a
was a
Zern
Zern noble, so
noble,
Yeah.
so he
He's
wasn't
visited.
from the area. But it is possible, but there was no evidence of it being the case.
I
I mean,
also,
they could
what
be
if-
sacrifices to like some god to give her fertility.
Perhaps an artifact.
Oh. If you play Dagger, I
Maybe-
do.
And to
Amulet of
me, it
birth.
just seems like Katie has the most has like a reason to do something, right?
Mm.
But Lofi
I
seems
don't
to have
know.
more opportunity.
Yeah, like I feel like Katie's reasoning is not the
What,
greatest.
but, like,
what is
Kate,
it that
hear me
builds
out.
a case? It's means, motive, and opportunity.
I'm sorry, all right, Jekyll, are you fucking
Yeah.
like...
Literally. Alright,
means,
psycho.
motive, and opportunity. Bam. So
Stealing.
Thankfully, I'm not too far off with throwing you guys off. I'm glad that I chose some good stuff.
I think we should do what
Aren't you so
you
proud of yourself?
Miko
I am
said and
incredibly
split.
proud of myself.
Yeah,
is
you
the
should
first-
be.
question.
Yeah.
What
this
what
is the
race?
first time that people have like gotten like this much besides the first Ace Attorney like side quest that I did, where they
Yeah.
accurately have narrowed it down to 2 people. Like,
Oh yeah, freaking.
What do we? Was Katie an elf?
Katie is an elf, yes. Lovie is an
Why?
ASMR.
She's a Jimmy,
Gemini.
if you will.
I'm so confused.
I think we should do the split like Miko
No,
said.
it's weak.
What do you
No,
mean
but,
we?
like, that's
What do you mean
smart.
weak? It's
That's
smart.
smart.
I
We
think we
wanna
should
get it right.
split.
Like, if we're gonna do that, I would actually like to choose someone just to like.
Yeah.
I think in character, I would like Variety would always do the 3 and 3 because it just seemed like the safest option.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case we
But
get it wrong.
I want to know. I want to be like, this is like
This is the right one.
this was a game.
Mm.
Like, if Variety thought this was a game, he would choose this person.
Mm. If it was a life or death game.
Okay, so who thinks it's Katie?
First,
I think it's
let's,
Katie.
let's list out the evidence.
Hmm.
Or
I think we should
That's
do
what we've been doing for an hour.
I know.
I think we should do what Slicer was talking about. The like the means.
the means
Motive
of
and
it.
opportunity.
Yeah, means.
Break
Okay, so
it down
for
to
the-
means, motive, and opportunity, and then you should be able to find out who the killer is.
Means of an
Me-
opportunity.
Means for
motive, opportunity.
yeah, means for Katie would be since she's in the mining company, or
She has
yeah,
access to the tunnels.
yeah. But Lovie being a part of the guard would most likely know about the tunnels.
I
As
She
feel-
well.
probably knows everything about the town.
And
Yes.
I feel like she's more likely to. She seems more like a fighter. I guess I feel like she's able to kill people, but I guess we have evidence that this person isn't. You know, they're willing to drug people to like get away with it. So
Yeah,
that
not
might-
physically. Yeah.
Okay. Motive.
I got nothing for Lovie.
Lovie's motive.
Kate,
Do we,
I
what do we
think- I
know
think-
about her?
Not really a whole lot. We don't really.
Okay,
We have
right.
nothing.
I think
Listen,
motive for
I mean-
Katie would like.
Guys, he's talking.
we never figured out who was the one who like went to visit the guy because you
I
know
mean, that's just
that's the
presumably
killer,
the
right?
killer. Yeah.
It's one of these
So
two.
I think I don't know why, but I had a feeling like for some reason Lovie was the person who was there. Cause I'm like, okay, so you're like at the bridge, right? But like, what do you like? Don't you like do rounds in that area? Like, there's no way you would have never seen anyone go.
I
in
mean, it's a
there.
big district. I mean,
Yeah, it was like a 30-minute walk.
like one house
Yeah.
in the district.
I guess maybe.
And were you,
But,
were,
That
were
is.
you
a
about to
fair-
say?
No, yeah,
Honestly,
Tommy,
forgot.
Fuck. Well, for no.
Oh no, sorry. I remember what I was gonna say now. We were talking about motive. Like I feel like Lovie doesn't really have a motive for the second set of 3, because like, what would she need to be lucky for? What would she need luck for? You know. But Katie need the luck for, because she found who was the first one to die? There's Harrigan was second.
Cat paw.
Yeah.
Cat paw first.
Like she could have just been like trying to get the lucky thing so she could have a child, you know.
you have a point.
And, like-
oh my god.
And like she was
I feel-
also out
yeah.
shopping for like a necklace so she could be lucky, and then she either found or killed the Harengon and then the Kenku, and
She was also one of the only victims with blood on her, right?
Yeah.
like maybe she thought she was gonna be found out.
But then
It's just
why?
like I
And
think I think they both have equal like means. Like they both either Lovie's like the guard, she has access to stuff. The other
Yeah.
one's the Baroness to the mining company. that kind of
Motive
thing.
is.
But I think motive wise, I feel like I can't think of it.
I don't think
Yeah.
she said anything. There's nothing in the evidence
she-
that suggests she has any.
She doesn't even seem that like she knows why she does some of the stuff she does.
There's nothing really in the profile that would suggest that she has anything.
maybe with the letter, like the tiefling could have known that the husband ran away, and he was like, "This could be my opportunity," you know?
Yeah, that was.
I guess it
think
would make
that-
sense that a noble would try to
hit on rich.
push it on another noble to.
And then noble would also have to bring that person would have to bring wine as well.
This is true.
And do we know anything about her having drow poison?
I'm just
If anyone were,
right?
She's an elf.
It's true.
It's not looking good. And now opportunity. I think they pretty much have equal opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that the letter thing was kind of like the opportunity thing I was talking about.
Damn. Oh man.
I'm thinking it's Katie.
I think it's Katie.
I've been convinced. I
wouldn't be
It's not
surprised
right,
if we
I'm
missed
gonna
something
try.
in Slovy, but I'm pretty confident.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's not Katie, I will jump out my window. So
I'm gonna.
All right, stop
I will shoot
saying
myself
that.
on live. Shoot myself on live television.
Stop saying that.
So her what
live on the first floor, right?
what would
We just
Lovey?
have nothing for Lovey.
Because Lovey said she doesn't even know her own identity. Well,
Yeah, but
not her own identity, but like why she doesn't use
Yeah.
that, and
I
it
don't know,
seemed
maybe
genuine
she's
that she didn't
stupid.
know.
I don't know.
It wouldn't be stupid. I would
don't
more
know.
like.
I'm saying
completely-
Katie. I have
Surely
one
you
vote
would
for
be-
Katie.
It is
Surely
weird.
you'd be like nervous or something, not just like, oh, I don't know.
It is
Yeah.
weird. I don't understand that. Like, that's such a weird detail.
It is a weird.
It's a weird
detail. I
reaction,
don't
just like-
it, but,
Yeah, it's not
I
like
don't
yeah,
know about it.
That's like really the only thing that's keeping me from just like going like
full Katie.
all my chips on Katie. Yeah.
Like, because I feel like, because I'm not convinced that she's like I'm the disguised self and stuff. I don't know if that's actually relevant or not. I don't know if that matters, so I can't really. There's a lot of stuff like I'm not sure about anything now because I don't know what's.
Yeah, that one guard,
What's a
that
bit and
captain,
what isn't?
that
Yeah, I don't
captain threw us the fuck off.
Fuck.
Like, I don't know what tools are like real here.
All
Think about it, and then they say like the fur, and then she's got like a big fur coat.
Did Katie have any accessories like that?
Not that
Had
I
jewelry.
saw, but she had jewelry. A lot of it.
Which would like explain like the shining, rose on
Yeah, but then
waters.
why wouldn't
Well,
She
there's
have
there's
her.
one last thing that you don't have yet. Opportunity.
opportunity? The ultimate opportunist. Well, I mean, what define opportunity? Since I've got like
the time
out.
in which to kill somebody.
it would have to be at night, where no one is around.
Lovey could be on patrol. That's the thing, and that's pretty easy to.
Yeah,
But
but
not
like,
all.
but
yeah,
Katie
off
can
someone.
see like most. I'm assuming Katie can see like everywhere, right? If she
Yeah.
if she so
Sure.
chooses.
Uh,
Yeah.
And I will
Could be
remind
both of
you
them.
that it is that there is something that was revealed that could easily prove or disprove if it was a certain person. And
I'm going
I
back
hate
to
you.
stream.
I
I'm going
literally
back to
hate you.
stream.
I can't say anymore because if I say anymore, it's just gonna immediately.
Say
I
that
know,
one more
but, like,
time, then.
still.
Hold on.
There
Say
is
it.
something that I revealed in a conversation that
Is it
will
in the notes?
immediately prove or disprove. No, it's not in the notes. Because if I put it in
Yeah.
the notes, it would have made it obvious. It would
I don't know.
be
We're pretty stupid.
But
Okay, hold on. Wait, guys.
Listening.
Yes.
When the Asimar died,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't he kind of close to where she lives?
Who, Katie?
Katie lives in the Ocean District, or the Coast.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
She lives in the Coast.
Yeah.
Lovey has her patrol nearby, the seventh victim.
Well, her patrol is in the she's close to the
No.
seventh victim.
No, I mean like, cause the Asimar who died, okay, like when we were looking at his like patrol pattern where his like name disappeared, he was like,
Yeah, he disappeared,
Close
and
to
I was just
where
gonna
Katie
ask.
And do you remember what the guard said?
No.
He said
So it's
that
the
only
guard.
happens if they're off duty.
Oh yeah, if they're
Yeah.
off duty. That's right. That's
So
right.
there's an easy way to prove was
Okay.
Lovey on duty.
Okay, see that's I don't know, but because I don't know what was real with him. You told
Well,
me you made him on the spot, so I just
made
discredited
him
everything.
up. I made him
Okay.
up to prove something.
Hmm.
I made
There's
it up to
racism in
give
the
you a
group.
tool. Is what I said.
I'm gonna rip my hair out.
So can we
Where's-
prove if she was on duty or not?
You can ask him for the report from last night. Or
The report, bitch!
Yeah.
Give
What's
me
the
the
report
report.
from 2 nights ago? Was she on
Yeah.
duty or was she off duty? If she is off duty, then that means she is possibly still the killer. Doesn't necessarily mean Katie isn't the killer, but she is still possibly the killer. But if she was on duty, and that name remains throughout the entirety of her duty, then she could not have been the killer.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
Let's say she.
Wait.
You know, we still have time, right? So-
Right now, I will say this: all this deliberation would have brought it to about 9 o'clock at night.
Scared.
So you
So, like-
have 2 or 3 options basically here. One option is to go all in on one person. 2 is to split up onto 2 people. 3 is to confirm whether she was on duty or off duty with the captain of the guard, which could prove or disprove. However, that is going to cost an hour. So you would get closer and closer to that.
All right,
Midnight cap.
2 people go run over to the guard.
Okay,
2 people
think-
run over to the guard.
No, because I feel like if it's 2 less, like 3 people, it's like fine, but like if it's just 2, like I feel like you might die.
Oh
No,
I-
run over to the
I-
guard. Ask the guard for
Oh.
the thing.
But then
Ask
that-
Lovey
but
if she
then
was
it-
on.
But then it's pretty much, hey, like that means they have no way. One, they have no way of communicating with each other across distances, so they would have to go an hour to confirm, and then an hour back,
Oh god, that's
which
you did
brings
the
you to
trick.
11 o'clock.
My God,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're
scream.
gonna have to
Oh my
all out.
God.
I think the plan is then we all go over there. If it doesn't confirm that it's gonna is or isn't, like if we don't have a confirmation that it isn't Lovey, then we split up. If it does confirm it, then we just go for Lovey or go for Katie.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, should we have people already stationed outside Katie's house? Just in case things go awry.
Should we have like
She
2
does
people?
live within the coastal district, so
Should we
headed that
have
way
like
anyway.
one go see Katie and one go see
Oh, you're right.
Loli, and then the rest of them go to check?
I don't
the
think we should do one-on-ones.
Yeah.
That's pretty dangerous.
What if we
Yeah.
get them both and we bring them to the guard?
I
and
think
then we
that'd be
can-
dope. Just tell them, hey, can you come with us real quick? We have to talk.
Yeah, like, hey,
Yeah, we
let's
need to
take a
take you
walk.
down to the station.
And then we get assassinated. And it's like, okay, we know who it is.
Oh my God.
Like
Yeah, we should do 3 and 3
Maybe
then.
we ask the
That's-
selection
yeah.
authority to borrow like a sending stone.
I think if she is, do we know if Lovey, what's her fucking name?
Katie or Lovey?
Katie?
Okay,
Katie.
Lovey. Yeah, Lovey. Do we know that Lovey's just still chilling at the coastal wisdom district?
We have no idea.
Yeah,
I think
that is the only place that you've seen her, and you know that the barracks
Yeah.
are in the coastal wisdom anyway.
So I think the 2 people who went to see Katie go along with one other person, and the people who went to see Lovey go with one other person.
Okay, can we also just
Take
see
them to
the
the
other the reports from the other nights?
Well, that's what we. That's the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your third
Yeah.
option of just going and finding out what it is, and then.
But if
from
we do
there-
that, we're wasting more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
The
I
issue
think we
is that
gather them
no
up.
Matter where you go, it is going to take an hour to get there. I'll just put it that way.
You-
No matter what you do, think of it like a somnium. It's gonna cost time to go anywhere. It's
Yeah.
just if you want to put all of your cards onto one table, you don't waste time. If you split up, you're not wasting time, but you have 2 conversations going that could lead one way or another. If you go to the confirmation, it's going to take an hour to learn if one of the people is exonerated or not. And then from there, it's going to take 30 minutes because it's still within the coastal district. 30 minutes to get to the person who is confirmed or not confirmed.
Let's get them both and try to bring them to the captain.
Yeah, we'll go groups of 3.
Yeah, I feel like
do
if
we
we
have
both
sending
try to
stones?
confirm.
We don't have sending stones, right?
We don't.
No.
Yeah, we don't. We're just. Let's not make any
Alright.
accusations. Let's just say
Yeah.
we have more questions about it. Can you come with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
so
that?
Yeah.
Bitch,
I
I
was about
think you
to say
did
it.
it.
And say it's an order from the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Vaughn and Thema will go, and with somebody else, go get Katie since we were already there.
Yeah.
Variety, come on. Go
No.
with the,
Who wants to go with me and N to get Lovi?
you're gonna go with and
Yeah,
then.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go with them. I'll go with
All
them.
right, all right, Stamma, Vaughn. That's 3.
All right, so
Everyone be careful.
you guys are going to Lovi. There. And then you
I'm
guys
scared.
We're about to get our ass
Please,
whipped.
Literally.
Please.
I'm still leaning towards Katie, so be careful.
Ain't
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
we can fuck this up right now. Ain't no
But
way.
surely we didn't mess up. Also, I have to use the restroom. Be right back.
I think we're taking the safe route, so
Yeah.
Well,
hopefully.
on the bright side, if it is Katie, she doesn't
Not me with
seem
this
physically
music right
imposing.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what
For
all.
now.
Yeah, all of them seem.
She's killed a lot of people. Let's,
She's killed 8
if
people.
that's the case.
Yeah, at least.
All right, so since CC's AFK, we'll start with Lovi. So you all make your way over to Lovi, and she is currently getting ready to pack up. She has her spear like slung up against her back. She's like stretching, and she is like walking back towards the barracks when you catch her.
Wait, that's where we're going. We're just going to the barracks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Let's just fucking stalk her.
No, no, not the snake.
Yeah.
Gang
Well, you could
stalker.
just say, "Hey, we're going to the barracks with you."
No,
No,
I mean, like,
yeah.
if she doesn't know we're there, like, might as well just follow her.
What is she gonna kill someone in the barracks?
I did. I mean, I did tell you that she lived in the barracks.
Yeah, I mean, like, might as well just follow her. Then there's no need. Like, no, he is a killer.
I mean, no. Wait. We might as well make this a very casual conversation. Of like, oh, are you going back? We wanted to also go there. Can we join you?
That
I mean-
sounds like a good idea. Okay, the floor is yours. Go ahead.
What?
You can go on.
You're
You just
doing
turn
it,
the
yeah.
you start the
Oh,
casual conversation.
okay. Okay. All right. I guess. Well, and being the casual boy he is, waves at her. Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Oh, were you heading back?
Yes, I was going to go get some sleep.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. I think we had one more question for your captain. Is it okay if we join you?
Sure. I mean, we're going the same way anyway.
Yeah.
And then you guys are easily able to get her to come along.
Surely the other team will be just as successful.
Surely.
Surely.
I'm sure it's.
I get the feeling she maybe didn't do it.
Uh-oh. So.
That's why there's strong people over
Cece,
there.
are you back? No? Oh well.
So I have a question.
What's your
No way we possibly could have passed by on our way there, right?
Past what?
Passed by Katie's
other group?
house.
No.
Passed by the
No,
group.
you have
Yeah.
dedicated
Yeah.
yourself to this action. If you were
Yeah,
gang,
yeah,
if you
that's
were
true.
gang stalking her, you could have, but you have dedicated yourself to walking with her. That is why that option was there. Otherwise, I would have said, yeah, you can just walk with her. So you made the choice to make a conversation, and it would look really weird to just say, hey, hold on, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna go to your captain anymore. I'm not interested.
I mean, maybe one more, one of us could split off instead of the
Yeah,
whole group.
probably. I
Maybe
could say
better.
hey, by the way, Variety, could you go check up on the others?
Yeah, I shit my pants. I gotta go.
Oh fuck! I have to. I'm sorry.
Oh God! Someone shit my pants.
Oh god!
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
he just
I
fucking
gotta,
as Variety is running out. He's like, "Damn you, Vaughn!"
You call me the
What
spice
did I
of
miss?
life.
What did I miss?
Variety shit
Vaughn,
himself.
Vaughn shit himself.
Vaughn. Yeah, wait.
Yo,
Are we allowed?
Vaughn
Sorry,
shit
sorry,
Variety's
sorry.
pants.
Are we allowed to have one of us just veer off and the other
Yeah,
two
yeah,
stick
yeah.
with? Okay, you missed. He got out of the kit walk. He just said, "Yeah, I shit my pants." There you go.
I gotta find a bathroom.
The
He
variety
basically
way.
just
Quick,
asked
quick and
Lovi,
efficient.
hey, can we just walk with you? And
Yeah.
she's like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
team B, you're about to get some
Just
shit over
book
there.
it off.
Guys, something smells.
It's me.
Variety,
It's
you're
me.
able to-
People do call me the spice wife.
as you get there, you're able to split off. And so you all kind of get to her address, knock on the door. Actually, how do you want to go about this? How do you want to like?
Yeah.
Kick
Wait,
in
do-
the door.
Do I
was
meet
just
up?
gonna
Do I
kinda-
meet up with them?
Yeah.
Alright,
Juan
you
was
guys go
just gonna-
gulp.
Well, shit, calm
Bond's
down.
just gonna politely knock on the door.
She does not come out, but instead her butler does. The same person who is the secretary is also her butler.
Dang it.
Uh,
I wanted to kick down the door.
and
Oh,
yes, how can I help you?
hi.
We like-
We were the ones who came and
Earlier,
asked the
yes.
questions earlier.
Yes, I do remember your faces. But
Yeah.
something the matter?
Yeah, the
My
captain
lady
of the
isn't
guard
in
would.
danger, is she?
No, not at all, not at all. The captain of the guard would like to ask her some further questions himself.
Oh, well, if that's the case, you'll have to go and find her.
Oh,
She's
Go.
out at the moment.
Do you know where she
Oh,
is?
If I had to guess, probably near the Celestial Authority. Somewhere in that Celestial District.
hey yo.
Though she should be back in just a couple of hours.
Hmm.
Thanks.
They might be baiting you. They might be.
yeah.
baiting
Can I
you.
like make an insight check see if he's lying?
Sure.
Can I
I would, like
make
to,
it?
I would like to also do that.
Yeah.
Now ones in a
Jesus.
row. Tommy, that's a sign.
Christ,
Tommy, that's a sign.
Tommy.
We can I
Tides of
make
chaos.
it?
Tommy, tides of
Oh yeah,
chaos.
tied to chaos. Yeah.
Oh god, no.
Oh well, whatever.
Can I also do an insight check? I also.
Yeah,
think
I want
Yeah. Everyone can.
I'm also using tides of chaos.
Nat 19 is gonna tell you he's bullshitting.
Yeah, 22.
Bullshitting us.
What?
Yeah, he's lying to you. He's
Guys,
like, oh,
he's
you're
telling
gonna,
you-
the way!
you're gonna have to go
So, like-
find her.
You're gonna go find your smile.
I'll be like, okay, thank you. We'll try to go find her in the Celestial District, then start walking away, and try to motion for everybody else to follow me.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
I didn't roll yet.
We'll try to find her.
It doesn't
we
matter.
don't
you,
need to.
you rolled high.
Okay, you know what? Okay, fuck me, I guess.
Listen, if you want to also roll, but you learn the same thing. All right, rocks fall, Steam dies.
Get her icon out of here!
We got the killer. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Steam has been the killer the entire time.
You what?
Yeah, it was me.
Kills her.
Used to her now.
Didn't you see the earrings on the victims? Dummies.
That's what's shined, of course.
Clearly,
That's the shot.
Anyways,
Of course,
variety.
that's
What's
the
the big deal?
artifact
You were in a
for
rush to
earrings.
get out of there.
What if I am just a killer?
I'm pretty sure she's inside the building.
Well, how do you want to get in then?
By
Whispering.
force. I just didn't want to. I wanted to make a plan before.
What?
I could,
What?
wait, I haven't seen the captain of the guard. Never mind. I couldn't transform into him.
No, I love
I could
the
transform into.
her.
No, I can transform into what's his name?
Bug.
Jaded.
Jaded, and be like,
Oh, that's
hey,
true.
is what should be familiar, right title to use?
Baron.
If we have
Baron
Baroness.
Nessun?
Yeah, Baroness.
I can do that.
I mean, if you can do it.
I've seen him. I
that's
know
okay.
some things.
Honestly, I think we just need to get inside the building. We just got to incapacitate the butler.
I mean, I'm saying this is also just probably an easy way to get in.
But I don't know how all of us can get in with that.
I mean,
I'll surprise attack him.
can we like
Once I have
climb
his
in
trust.
it?
God.
Are there like other sides of the building?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, so I can distract him at the front.
It's a fenced-in building, though. You'd have to get over the fence.
Alley oop people in there.
I could distract him at the front while you guys try to get him through another way.
It's fair.
Can we just knock him out?
I guess two in the front,
there's
two in the
also-
back.
Also, a very easy way to go about it. It's just like, hey, it's Detective Jaded. Can you answer the door? Guy comes in, you just beat the shit out of him.
He's like a commoner. He's a commoner. Like, he's gonna-
Okay, then if that's
Yeah,
the
okay.
easy way out,
Anyway, yeah, I'll
Just
change into
beat
him
the
anyway.
shit out of
I've
him.
already killed a man. What's a beating up a civilian?
Okay, so I will do my one a day thing and look like Detective Jaded.
It's not even one a day. You just do it.
Isn't it? I just do it. Oh, you're right.
It's
I
your
just
life.
do it.
It's your life.
Yeah, I just do it.
I'll go with Vaughn. There's no distraction like 2 wild magic sorcerers.
All right, what do you want
So
us
yeah,
to do?
you want to knock on the door?
I want to. Can I minor illusion like a rock on the ground and hide it?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be next to the door and he'll knock on it.
I'll
that is
knock-
a cantrip, so it's not gonna proc your thing.
Yes, yes.
I will be
I'll
keeping
knock on
track
the
of
door.
that.
Bitch.
Yeah, you knock on the door, and the butler comes out and says, "Oh, Detective Jaded, hi, hello."
Hi. Yeah. I think my companions came by earlier, but I don't know. They're kind of a loose bunch. I'm not sure if they actually did. I'm here to speak to Baroness.
Well, it's like they were just here. Unfortunately, I'm surprised you didn't pass them, but you may have been in the barracks. I don't know. But I told them my lady's likely in the Celestial District, but she should be back in a couple of hours.
Double down. I don't
Oh,
know.
well, I was just coming from there and I did not see her.
Well, it's possible you took an alternate route, or I mean, it's possible she didn't even tell me. Right. That's usually where she would be, you know, on a Sunday night. You know, in the
Dog
Celestial
beat
District.
the shit out of this man.
This
Dog
fucking
curves
You hear someone slurping something from a mug from the rock.
Yeah. Fucking
So
do
I
it
could
before I
just-
shoot it.
I
out.
could just fucking blast him right now.
Yeah, you could just
Why
fucking
is
hit
it-
him. Like you
Yes,
hit him. You
yeah,
would not
sock him.
expect
And
it.
he
just
Yeah, I'm
punch
just
him.
gonna just be fucking. Hey, what's that? And just punch him right in the face.
Fucking
roll
old
the hit.
classic. Hey, please, Tommy.
Or actually, I could just cast a spell, but that would also proc.
Blow
The-
him
the-
up.
the-
Can I?
Okay,
Believe
what
it,
are
fucking
you?
hurt.
What's the?
You hear a gulp from the rock.
Hold on.
Gulp.
Firebolt. Do I need to be at a range
No.
to cast firebolt on him?
That is a ranged spell.
Take a step.
It reminded
Can you
me of the
kill
time
this
that
man?
I might just die instantly.
I,
You know?
I guess it's a spell. Yeah, I'll just sock him.
My
never mind.
goodness.
Yeah, all
The
right, roll a
schnoz.
hit.
Please,
God.
D&D. Shit.
Oh my
What is it,
fucking
strength?
god.
Yeah.
9.
Oh my
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, though his dex is low, it is not that low.
Can I stab him with a dagger?
Can I cast something?
Can we just jump him?
You're not. You're
Yeah,
not with us.
guys, like
Oh.
you just roll all at once at this point. Like, go for
It
Yeah.
it.
would just be me and Vi.
Everyone just starts beating the
This
shit
poor
out of
guy is about to die.
That's I can use dex with
Yeah,
daggers, right? Am I
daggers,
going
yeah.
crazy? Okay, yeah. So that's a 17.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
God,
you
yeah.
just stab him.
Yes.
Roll for damage.
A knife juts out from the rock.
Roll for damage.
Dead.
3.
3 points of damage. You stab him in the gut, and he just
God
Why?
Not lethally. Not lethally.
We know you're lying, motherfucker.
Why?
Yeah, man, y'all
Now
gave
you're gonna
me
let
shit.
us in and see her.
Roll for initiative.
Was she running downstairs?
It's her.
No, he's gonna
God,
why-
he's gonna attempt to run. Like,
Yeah, he better run.
I can't roll a ball
but the issue is that if he runs, he can tell her.
Well, no shit, but like if he stays here, he's gonna get the mollywhopping of a life. So I feel
No,
bad.
I mean like grapple his ass. So I don't know what you mean.
Someone already stabbed him.
Here, I'll use detective as his initiative.
Y'all don't have rope? Sheesh.
Jeez. You think a person like me
He
who's
rolled a
been
nat
under
one.
arrest?
Okay, alright.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah,
he's fucking
I'm not even
gone.
gonna bother with initiative anymore. You guys go.
Okay,
for
cool.
Stomp
He's-
him out.
Yeah.
Literally, I don't think any of you have less than 1 dexterity here, so.
No.
I'm still gonna keep this guy Detective J.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He can't see through it anyway. He just thought Detective Jada just tried to sock him.
Fucking.
Alright, non-lethally stab him. I just want that to be known to the detectives later.
This
on.
is what's happening to him right
I'm
now.
sure, I'm so
Don't worry,
sure.
Variety. I know.
But yeah, fucking we'll say Gamish, you're up.
I mean,
You
Can
guys
I,
are in
like-
the back, right?
I guess I'll just hit him with my I pull out my sword and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck, and I'm gonna, I guess, hit him with the hilt, like swing it
Yeah,
or whatever, do what I have to
With
do.
the flat side.
bash him with the hilt. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I roll a hit as well?
Yeah.
Stab him
All right.
immediately.
I'm assuming a 18 will hit.
Yeah. You knock him out. You just
Bam!
hit him
I-
right in the head and just
I had to
pounds him
pull
out.
out.
All right, tie him up. Who's on rope?
Yeah, I just look at them. I had to pull out my sword for this, guys. Y'all couldn't have just.
Oh, I could
He's
have blown
faster
him up,
than he
I guess,
looks.
if you wanted me to do that instead.
I mean, clearly you
felt
stabbed
different.
him already, so.
Listen, he's faster than he looks, right?
I don't usually use a knife.
Yeah,
usually
just get
blast
him. Just get him.
Hog
Yeah,
time.
they got a rope you have. You're very prepared, right?
Prank him, John.
That's actually sick.
Frank.
I have a, it'd be funny if I did.
Listen, your adventurers, you have a rope.
We all
I
have
don't
a rope,
care.
we all have a
Yeah.
We're
I'll
hog tying him.
I'll give him rations just in case.
Roll a survival check. To
You leave some food for him?
When you wake up,
Windows down,
buddy.
keep the AC on. Like, what the fuck?
So who's rolling the
Survival
survival
check,
check? Okay,
it
you want me
doesn't
to
matter.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
We tie
I'm
him,
assuming
we
I
tie
have
him.
advantage too. So
Yeah, you're being helped.
okay.
If you get over a 10, then that'll succeed.
Okay, so then the first roll is a 17.
All right,
so.
cool. So you tie him up. He ain't going anywhere. But all of that noise has
Yeah.
unfortunately alerted someone.
Hey,
So the plan is I'm going to Zerg her. As we
what the
usually
fuck
call
you
it.
saying? What'd you say?
We're zerging her. I'm
We're
not
zerging
talking.
her.
The time for talking is over. The time for action is now.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Well,
Alright,
let's talk first. Let's talk.
No, I'm zipping in.
Okay, just don't murder her, please. We have
I
to
know,
get
You
back.
don't want
hopefully
you
I
don't
won't.
want me to give your name a bad rep.
See, that's the funny thing. If we fail here, I die in 7 weeks, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, we
guess.
still have another objective to do.
Exactly.
Uh,
I want to get this one done as quick as possible.
so you are aware that she has been alerted to this and just like runs down and says, "What the fuck is going on?"
Why was he lying for you?
I don't know.
He's the killer.
We believe you to be the killer. Please come with us to the guard, the head guard.
Or maybe the killer.
Carlos.
You believe me to be the killer.
Maybe.
Yeah,
You and one
surely
other
if-
person.
Surely you
Guard
wouldn't
wants to
mind
ask
waiting.
questions.
Yeah.
That's
We had reason to believe.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm so sure.
Well, if you're innocent, then I guess you have nothing to worry about, do
Yeah,
you?
you shouldn't have anything later to do tonight, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're not-
don't.
You're not wrong. And she's gonna
Well,
throw,
shit.
a, throw a
fuck.
dagger at.
God.
She's going to throw a dagger directly at fucking Variety.
Variety.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old. You always
Ow.
taking hits, man.
He's,
So how
he's
far-
the one
how
standing
far-
in front.
Okay.
How far away am I from my companions? 30 feet, perhaps?
Less than 30 feet. Less than 30
Okay.
feet. 100% less than 30.
Listen, if I'm getting hit, a shield is getting thrown up.
That's
We're just about to get blasted.
That's gonna
So I started
be
blasting.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that the shield won't help me.
Yeah.
It's stab me.
It is just a dagger. However, I'm going to. Okay, that's gonna be 5. Thank you. 5 piercing damage. However, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm good.
He's got poison!
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on.
Drow
It's been a day,
Bro,
right?
stop
My con-
using the roll 20.
My constitution goes back down to normal.
You
I
will
moved
shit
the
your
roll 20,
pants.
or what? Oh, stop rolling and roll. Yeah, I just need to know what your total is.
No, I refuse.
I use 12. That's a 12.
12. You get hit with this, and you're just going, "Hey, well, when did the world get so dismal?" Boom, and you just pass out.
Fantastic.
Wake me up.
So,
Wake me up inside.
I believe I'll be taking my leave. And she just like bolts.
I
Oh,
didn't do
fuck.
She
anything.
doesn't go towards you. She runs away. Like,
Yeah, jumping. I kind of figure. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
and she's gone.
I think Vaughn's gonna. Yeah, I'm like, you guys watch over Variety. I'm gonna hightail it to the quarters.
Watch over Variety.
You
He's
can
passed
carry
out.
me.
Yeah. He's passed
Ah,
out.
I'm
yeah,
just
you
getting
can-
a head.
slap
I'm
me-
just getting
slap me
head
around.
start.
I can't chase after her.
Unfortunately, you don't know where she's going. You can try to like track her, but
Just
you
like
can't.
Variety.
You can't directly follow her because she immediately like ducks through a doorway, and then by the time you get around, she's already gone. So it's more of like you can try and track her through the city, which would be a survival check, but you wouldn't be able to follow her like directly. You don't have line of sight.
Mm.
So what do we? Can we do anything for
I mean,
Variety?
Vaughn's already running, so.
Yeah,
You
that's what
can
I'm
spend
like.
an action to wake him
Someone's-
up.
Fuck. All right.
I still look like Detective Jada. though.
Yeah, I start I start smacking Variety. Come on, man. We need you to get up.
All
I
right.
need a new pair of pants.
With an action, you can wake him up.
You gotta suck out the
Steam-
poison.
Steema, do you want to attempt to roll?
Or to wake Variety up.
No. To track her.
Tracker.
Because
Tracker?
you said you wanted to
Sure.
follow.
Which one was that again?
Survival.
Revive.
Bro. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I should have zerged her.
And that's still a 20, right?
D20, yeah.
Yeah, D20.
Making sure for like the 18 millionth time.
And this is
Don't
a
worry,
contested
it's the
roll
same.
against her stealth.
I hope she just shits herself.
Bless
in the
you.
open.
Yeah.
Thank
Bless you. This looks so tiny. compared to-
17.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. She is a
I
rogue,
have a
probably.
feeling she's a rogue.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beer.
Yeah.
Beer. Rogues. Beer. Bug collecting. Beer.
Unless it somehow
I'm making
fucks
her-
up her stealth roll.
There's fucking anything I can
So,
do.
as you're kind of moving around a little bit, you're looking out in the crowds, and she's just nowhere to be found.
Mm. Damn it.
You don't even know if she's on the streets or if she's in a tunnel somewhere. Or it is just all over the place. You don't know. There are too many options, and the one that you chose just isn't where she is, or at the very least, you just can't see her.
God damn it. I couldn't track her.
We don't know where she's going. Well, let's get back to the barracks then.
Yeah,
Ah,
there
this
is-
That's all we
sucks.
can do.
She seemed to be a roguish type, and I wouldn't be not surprised if we can track her.
Yeah. Come on.
She's been successful eight times already, so
Yeah.
we won't make it 9. Or we'll
It's
make it
not-
9.
Let's hope not. Run into the barracks.
Yeah. Vaughn, you show up, you burst
Oh, God.
through looking like the detective, and like a couple of the guards are like, "Detective, yes."
Who the fuck's detective?
This fucking idiot.
What?
Oh
Classic
shit!
Gonzalez.
Sorry. He's gonna let the disguise go. And... It's Katie.
What?
Hi.
She's the killer. She attacked Vaughn and then ran away when we confronted her.
Oh. Okay, we should. Yeah, we should
Anything else
probably go.
spinning?
Wait. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh God, I'm swearing.
She ran away. We don't know where she is. I'm getting lightheaded from breathing heavy. Actually. I think I'm going.
All right, so
So
you guys.
we need to figure out where she went.
Hey, sorry for suspecting you. Sorry.
I don't.
Hey, yo.
I don't know.
We gotta go and find her.
You have to travel.
Do you know where we could also find the actual detective at this time? Maybe tell him that.
I don't think we need to have time to find him.
Give
We just gotta
him
go.
30 minutes. He'll be here.
Stop talking like Wesker.
What if,
7
how about?
minutes is all it'll take for him to get here.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, will he be awake though?
Complete.
Anyway.
Hello, Boral.
So are we?
Saturation.
Hey, y'all.
I don't even know what that's from.
From RE5.
I
Yeah,
never
great
played it.
game.
Anyway, are we gonna be looking, or are we?
The rest of you can go look. I'll wait for the detective.
We're not splitting like that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, just let the captain tell him.
Okay.
There's people here who have the information. Now.
If
Yeah,
Lovi did it, good job. But otherwise, we just need to go.
Say that to her
Lovi
face.
did not
You did
do
a good
it.
job.
Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's like, what we need to wait here for?
All right, let's go find her. I'm gonna go pee.
Pissing while running.
Well, I guess the captain now knows. Like, hey, you put out like an APB on the fucking like that person.
a fucking baroness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Manhunt for a fucking baroness.
So, we are at the end of session, however.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's already 2
Wonderful.
o'clock. So, I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of just explain what happens throughout the rest of the night, not roleplay it out. Throughout the rest of the night, people are looking around for her, but she has completely fled. There is another body, however. She did not leave without taking her last
damn it.
victim. And it is a gnoll, creature from the abyss, with its heart removed, ears cut off, hands removed as well. And that's it. That's the last people see of her. Eventually, in the next morning, the captain of the guard does make mention that the acid vortex basically would have cut her off from going. Goes counterclockwise. So basically, it cuts her off from going to the west. So she would have to move eastward. So if I can find the fucking, he suggests possibly going to windward. It is to the southwest or southeast. Sorry. So it is the next closest town over. So he's like, you should start there. Like that kind of a thing. But he's unfortunately preoccupied as it is the last day before the acid vortex, which means
Yeah, we
he
gotta
needs
go.
to get people out of the city. So he can't stay.
That's fine. I'm assuming we wouldn't have found the artifact in her house, right?
No.
Yeah, she probably has it on her. Fair enough.
Okay.
So you guys
think-
did really, really well.
Yeah, I think we did pretty well.
You did
considering
really,
the
really
last Lorala goodbyes. Lorala
I could
goodbyes.
have just fucking hit her though. I didn't have to talk to her. I should have just slammed her.
Let's
I don't know
talk.
why we went to the effort
listen,
of like.
I
making it
I
that.
don't know why you guys were like, yeah, we think you're the killer. Like it's
That was
that was
not the
smooth.
plan at
I
all.
said I'm
Oh,
going
I
to
don't know.
Zerger, and then
Not
I
telling
said
her
I said I'm gonna Zerger, and then we were like, oh, we should talk to her. I was like, okay, that's it. I was like, I don't want to just like jump the gun, and then like I should have jumped the gun. I should have been the gun.
You should have been the gun.
Yeah, why did we talk to her?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I no, whatever. We'll
I
find
don't know.
her.
Maybe she would have
If
came
not-
willingly.
Who?
I was really waiting for like the about like she was just doing something they didn't like the butler didn't want to know about. And then I was actually lovey. I was like ready for it.
I thought she was just gonna start running, and I would have been like, okay, let's chase her.
I actually did.
I
did set it up so that the last two suspects in your mind should have been Lovi or Katie. So I'm
Katie.
glad that actually happened.
Okay.
what if it was
It
like
didn't.
we have Katie,
I would have.
we have one eye.
I was really waiting for it to be Barrack, and we didn't like mention him like literally once.
Yeah, like, I thought of
Barrack
Barrack, but-
Barrack did nothing, dude. Like
He was on
Barrack
the shore.
He showed up,
He's
says
sulking.
I'm on the hunt for a killer, and then left because he's a giga chad.
He's like, I'm on the hunt for a killer. Hopefully, y'all don't find it, so I can find her. No,
I
but
gotta save that.
yeah.
Fun.
Maybe we could start a business together. You know, stop killing people, and you can work for me.
And then I won't assault people anymore.
If you
Well,
commit
not
a
you.
crime, you have to peep the horror.
I mean, you can commit crimes. You can beat the shit out of people. Just don't kill them unless you have to.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Well, I
true.
do both, but yeah.
I mean, I've done it. See, clearly, so I
The
know.
Solver Squad.
Really?
No,
I just impersonate people and steal some change.
All right.
I mean, y'all would be decent criminals.
I'm just gonna hit the Arrivederci now.
Arriva.
Arrivederci.
Stick around.